Here comes
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight we're going to be playing Victor, but before we get started with Victor, if you guys have not been watching the spoilers today, you absolutely need to check out the Discord and you need to be looking at the spoilers. The Hunted looks like it's going to be amazing. I'm going to be honest, the amount of Fi support I've seen so far in only like 2 cards is going to be absolutely insane. I cannot wait for the Hunted. This is like really reaffirming my decision that going to Memphis is going to be awesome. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, for anybody who does not know, the world premiere in Prague, Prague, I think it's Prague is how you pronounce it, is next weekend. So there's going to be a lot of really good content coming from that next weekend. I'm pretty sure it's going to be streamed. So I'm really looking forward to that, and it's going to be great. But we're going to be talking about the spoilers. We're going to be talking about everything that I think we can do with some of the cool things we've seen. And then we're going to play some Victor games. I'm just kind of hanging out. But I will be letting you guys know that with the spoilers I've seen so far, I plan on playing Fi, like testing Fi, like playing him because Fi looks like he's back on the menu. So I'm super stoked for that. Like, to be honest, like I'm super stoked that Fi is coming back. He looks awesome, and I cannot wait to be playing more Fi. Yo, what's going on? Trent, Discreet, Jarek, Ben, Martin, Doubt. How is everybody? How is everybody? Team Kunai or Team Firebird? Yo, Kunai, dude. Syndra all the way, dude. I really like her daggers. I think they're pretty cool. Oh, God. Excuse me, I take a nap before I stream, and it always does this to me. But I'm very excited. I think all this is going to be, I'm super excited to play all this. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to play Syndra, and like we're probably going to play Fang some too. Probably even play some of the new Arachnes just to test them and see. But Fi, we'll be doing a lot of testing with that. I'm already going to start like working on a new list with the new cards and stuff like that. So that's exactly what we're going to be talking about. Arachne's back on the menu. Listen, a lot of things are back on the menu. Havoc, what's up, dude? Ninja Main could 9 over on could 9 over here. Wait, what? becomes Team Syndra. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Syndra. We're gonna be testing a lot. I'm gonna be testing a lot. Yo, King, what's up, dude? Yeah, I bet you're feeling a little left out, to be honest. I figure you're feeling a little left out with not a lot of assassin support so far. I believe that, brother. I believe that. Yo, let's go. Felt Games. Thank you for that follow on Twitch, brother. Appreciate that. Means a lot. Guys, if you're here, you're hanging out for the first time, or you're new to the channel, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're here for the first time. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me more about yourselves, you guys. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me more about yourselves in the chat. I would love to get to know you guys more. I mean, I guess it's true. It is just the one Arachne, right? Can't wait for Prague and causing absolute chaos with Arachne. Yo, Owen, dude, let's go. That sounds like fun. Dungeon Master said Prague is this weekend. Yep, that's what I thought. Dio is top of the meta. I mean, Dio's pretty good, right? Dio can do some really cool things. Yo, Annabelle, what's up, dude? Thoughts on the D-React and Fi? We're gonna talk about all the spoilers here in just a minute. We're gonna talk about that because I don't know. I have some probably interesting opinions so far, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. Are you planning on dropping Aurora at all? I'm questioning doing half and half on playing Syndra or Aurora going forward. So, like, as far as like dropping Aurora, I mean, no, like she's very powerful and she looks to do a lot of really dumb things, and I think Aurora is going to be good moving into the next meta as well. She's just a really well-positioned aggro deck. But, I mean, I'm going to be playing a lot of the new heroes, and we're going to be playing a lot of the updated heroes just to, you know, get a feel for the game and the new meta and see what everything looks like so that we can kind of get a feel for what we're looking at. So, dude, I love Hot Fuzz. That movie's hilarious, dude. I love that movie, dude. Name is Peyton. Tolarian Community College. Tolarian Community College got me in, and I love sour cream and sriracha on hot dogs. Ooh, I don't know that I've ever heard sriracha, man. That's a new one, but dude, Peyton, welcome to the game, brother, or welcome to the channel at least. Even if you've been playing Flesh and Blood for a while, happy to have you on the channel, man. I'm glad you're here and hanging out with us, brother. Yeah, we're gonna put Aurora on the back burner a little bit as far as like gameplay is concerned and like testing and stuff, because I want to play a lot of the new heroes, and honestly, I'm gonna start working on a new file list like probably tomorrow. It depends on how long it takes Talishar to get the new cards coded, but we could be playing 5 this week, to be honest. Could be playing 5 this week. I put Sriracha on everything, my man, dude. I like it. Yeah, Syndra stuff does look really cool. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at some of the spoilers here while we're hanging out. So, in case you guys haven't seen anything, we're going to look at everything from yesterday till today. And there's a few cards here that we're going to look at. There's quite a few cards that have been spoiled. The new defense reaction looks cool. I think there's a lot of new cool stuff that's coming out. So I like this card a lot. This is Tag the Target. When this hits a hero, mark them. It's literally just a head jab. It's head jab with a mark ability, which I think is really cool. I think this like opens up a lot of things for ninjas in general. Being able to mark them and doing certain things is pretty cool, but I do really like the ability that this has in Syndra. I just think that this card's great. Like creating a head jab with the mark ability is just so on par. It just makes a lot of sense, and it fits really well into like the limited format for me. Sworn Vengeance. Your next dagger attack this turn gets +3 when this hits a hero, mark them. I mean, and this has go again. So this is like your generic warrior action. It's a 0 for 3 to your next dagger, and it marks. So like, I think this fits very well into everything that we're doing. Also, this art is insanely cool. Like the flavor text is by like, it's from a like Lieutenant Yamada, and like look at that, like he's like screaming and there's like lightning in the background. It's just such a cool like art. I don't know, like I'm really excited for this set. Art of Dragon Blood is busted. I completely agree. Yo, Dave, what's up, dude? So the assassin mark is a 9 of, right? More than likely. We're getting ready to talk about it though, but more than likely, yeah. Yo, Diablo, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? I feel like Syndra's numbers are insane already. Looking at her turns versus Aurora's powerful turns, she seems to be close to the same power level, which is a great starting point. Yeah, and we haven't even seen the spec, right? So I think Syndra's going to have a lot of really cool synergy, and I think she's definitely been put into a really good place to succeed. She looks very powerful from the get-go. I agree. Endear Devotion. So this is a 1-cost Draconic Warrior attack reaction, and it says target dagger gets +3, and if you control 2 or more Draconic chain links, create a fealty token. I really like this in Fang. Like, I know that this is the only place you can play it, but it looks really good. Giving your like Fang dagger go again, and also creating a fealty token is really solid. I just think that this fits really well into the whole theme of what he's doing. The fact that it's a 2-block is so good as well. I really like that it's a 2-block because it means that like at rare, you do have to make a little bit of a decision on whether you want to play this card or not. It seems like a power card, especially at the rare slot for draft and sealed. But I mean, being a 2-block as a warrior, you have to consider it a little bit. And I really love that as the game has went on, we're getting more and more into the, oh, here's a 2-block for you, and here's a 2-block for this class, and here's a 2-block for that class. And I just think that they're really opening the game up, and they're really expanding the limited format and like how it can be played and stuff like that. So I don't know. I really like this a lot. My man said undefeated on the day. Thanks, Diablo. Appreciate it. Oh, I like this because there's no requirement to hit. Yeah. So like it's just +3, and like you just have the ability to just create a fealty token based on like not whether it's hitting or not, which is really cool. Also, Valk said the art is sweet, and it is. Look at that, dude. Like the fire in the background and like the whole like sword. Like I don't know, man. This art, like I feel like the art on this set is like really going to like hit home for me. Also, like Federico Musetti, I think that's how you say his name. Of course. Yeah. Oh, Federico Musetti. Yeah, he does great art. Like all of the art he does for the game is really good. I'm a really big fan of all the cards he does. This card is going to be absolutely insane, in my opinion, in Syndra. At common, this is exactly the kind of stuff that we are looking for. Like Burning Blade Dance is exactly the kind of stuff that Syndra wants and that she's going to be playing. So this is a 0-cost Draconic Ninja attack action. It's a 0 for 3 that blocks 3. If you control 2 or more Draconic chain links, this gets go again, and when this hits a hero, you may have target dagger you control deal 1 damage to them. If damage is dealt this way, the dagger is hit and destroy it. So we're enabling ways to destroy the daggers that we're using. So far, her kunai, her 2 daggers are they're Kodachis. Except they have like destroy them when the chain link closes. So you have some really cool plays with flick knives and some fun things you can do. And I actually think that like cards like Burning Blade Dance are exactly what Syndra's looking for. You're gonna be able to do some really, really powerful stuff with this. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you? The 4th, IV, the 4th. Yeah, I think so. The 4, I like that. I like the warrior card. I just wish it blocked 3. I mean, yeah, if it blocked 3, it'd be insane, right? It'd be absolutely insane. Diablo said a hardcore weeb shit. I love it. Let's see. Yeah. Federico does a lot of the great Guardian art. That's for sure. I think he did Mangle and some stuff like that. I was going to make a comment, but I can't beat at Jarek V. Oh, yeah. Talking about like how he said everything's absolute fire. 100%, dude. I love it. I love the play on words here. 100%. Yeah, it's just a better hurl. Like, I completely agree. I'm hoping that we continue to get more stuff like that. So, that new tag, if the dagger deals damage at his hit, will this be errated on the flick knives, or are they changing how it works? I'm pretty sure it already has that text, which I think is what you're saying in the chat, but I think it already has that text, Havoc. So, I think it's already going to be there, brother. I think it's already going to be there. All right, so Mark of the Black Widow. This card is really good. I saw Dylan post this card online, TCG Talk. He posted this card, and he was talking about how like this is just a common surgical extraction, which is really, really true and good. This card is absolutely insane. This is a 0 for 3 that blocks 3 with stealth, and when this hits a marked hero, they banish a card from their hand. A 3-block that is like literally just like saying, give me a card from your hand is broken. This card is so good. Like, this might be one of the best. Oh, God, sorry. This might be one of the best commons that like we've seen. Like, this card's insane. This card's going to be absolutely crazy. And I think Havoc was asking earlier if this was going to be a 9 of in like assassin decks moving forward. Probably. This card's just too good. Like, especially in Azuri, you can play the blues because you have the ability to like throw the red and demand a card, and then if they do block, you can like swap it out for something, which is super powerful. So I think this card's going to see a lot of play in Viserai if she's still the thing that's being played when we get around to it. But I think this card's going to be really good. Are you talking about the blue one? The blue one's also really good because like it is a good Justinic target. I do agree. Let's see. Reaper's Call, discard this. Mark target opposing hero. That's also really cool. I like the fact that you can like discard this to like mark a target opposing hero. Like this seems pretty solid. LSS has like really said that they are leaning into the idea of being able to mark pretty consistently, because I think one of the big concerns that a lot of people I've seen have had so far is, are we going to be able to mark consistently? Like, how consistently can we mark people to make this happen? And they've said that they're going to make this happen pretty regularly. So I think that like we're going to get a lot more like cool cards like this that like do the markability and like have some powerful effects as well. So I don't know. Like I'm really looking forward to this set and how they're going to play it out. Reaper's Call is a wildly good card. I completely agree. I completely agree. This card's going to be really good. Current theory is Rainbow for Reapers, Assassin Yum Yum. Yes, please. I like that. I like that. Assassin's like version of Fruits of the Forest. I like that a lot, actually. I could see you playing Nana this card. It makes sense, right? I could see that. Love the card. Oh, but they didn't need to do Yoji like that. Is he like holding Yoji's head or something? Is that like what that is? Is he like, is that what we're going for here? Is that what you mean, Owen? Super cool discard to mark for easy discard. Yeah. Yo, Rob Zombie, what's up, dude? The art on a lot of these cards are really cool, dude. Really cool. Oh, you think this is a 9 of? I could definitely see this being a 9 of. Like, just discarding to mark a hero just seems to be worth, right? Just makes sense. Can also discard at the end of the turn to transform. Oh, I like that a lot. So it, like, gives you, like, some, like, play that, like, you're holding on to cards to be able to do certain things. I like this. If you have not read the Hunted Sealed Primer, there's a link to it in my Discord right here. You should 100% do that. It is absolutely worth, like 100% it's worth to read it. I did the other night just to try and prepare for pre-release, which will be coming around the corner, and then also for Memphis here in a little bit. So I'm a big fan of like reading the primers and the articles and stuff like that they put out. So that card is the new Adam Warlock skin. I don't know that I've seen the new Adam Warlock skin. I think I've just seen the original one. You think my man said, you think I know how to read? Yo, lol. People are saying it's Yoji's in the Widow's card. Oh, that makes sense. In that case, they did not have to do my man Yoji like that, dude. I love Yoji. Yoji's cool. I wish he'd been a lot cooler. I'd probably play him more often. Also, like, he's just Blitz, I think, so makes it kind of tough, right? Makes it kind of tough. Reaper's Call is just going to be a blue staple, and Widow is a red staple. I don't know if Arachne is on blues right now because their power works so well with red stealths. So Annabelle's saying that we probably don't need blues. I don't know. That's interesting. Like, it's weird to think about, like, playing, like, not blue cards in an assassin. I don't know. All right, so this card. When this card got spoiled today, I literally took a screenshot of it and I posted it on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and I said, Fi's back, baby, because that's exactly my first thought here. This is a 1-for-4 with Go Again Ninja action, and it says, when this hits, if a Draconic attack was the last attack this combat chain, banish this. If you do, you may play this turn. So this is like requires a couple of things to happen. Like, there's a little bit of setup here, but this is a very, very powerful version of Double Strike. I also think that a really good way to look at this is Eternal Inferno or whatever it's called. Like, this is like an attack action version of that. My first thought is that Devotion Never Dies is going to be absolutely insane inside of Fi. Being able to use this with like Bram with Cinderclaw, or even being able to use this, you know, with any of the cards from Fi or Syndra, I think is very powerful, and I really like this card. The thing that stands out to me about this card is that you're incentivized to now play 3 copies of Ancestral Empowerment in the deck. If you're looking at this, if you're just like looking at Devotion Never Dies, it pairs really well with Ancestral Empowerment, because people are going to be packing Faith for Scenes, Rubon Carapace, Sink Belows, things to be trying to like cover up these cards conveniently, and being able to go over the top by 1 is going to be very, very powerful. So I'm really looking to lean into a deck building idea of playing Devotion Never Dies with something like Ancestral Empowerment. That's going to be like one of my early ways that I try to attack the Fi build that I'm working on. And guys, for anybody who doesn't know, the moment that the cards are coded on Talishar, I will be playing Fi this week. Like if they're coded in time for tomorrow's stream, we'll be playing Fi tomorrow. And if not, if they're there for Thursday, we'll be streaming on Thursday. We'll be playing Fi. So don't worry. If you guys like Fi, the content's coming back, baby. I could put my phone down after reading that at work. Yo, what? What are you talking about, Brick? Almost got fired, then showed them the card, and they sent me home for unpaid perma-vacation. Oh, Brick, dude, you're killing me, bro. Brick, dude, that's hilarious, dude. I love that. I love that. Tarugo, what's up, man? Oh, I'm throwing this in Katsu for the lols. Dude, listen at him. Listen at this guy. All right, so anyway, Devotion Never Die is going to be absolutely insane. This card is also cracked AF. This card is absolutely crazy. Oath of Loyalty. This is a 0/4 that blocks 3 with Go Again. You heard me correctly. This is a draconic action that's a 0/4 that blocks 3 with Go Again. This may only be played if it's the first action of your turn. When this is played until the end of your turn, you may only play cards that are draconic. Now let's think about this for a second. I asked a question in the Discord asking how does this work with Fealty and Bram with Cinderclaw. It is my understanding that if I go Oath of Loyalty, and then I pitch a blue to throw, the, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. You throw this card, I pitch a blue to throw the weapon, the 2 for 3, Searing Emberblade. Then from there, I pay 1 to get back Phoenix Flame, come in for 1. I then throw Bram with Cinderclaw, and then I can end the turn with Snatch, and because of Bram with Cinderclaw, it still works. This card, the floor of this card is just a 3 block. The ceiling of this card is a Blaze Headlong. I think this card is going to be an automatic staple inside of Fi. I'm super excited for this card. Like, I cannot tell you guys how excited I am for this card. I really like this card a whole lot. I think this card is very solid. Justin said Erase Face stocks are about to go up. That's the truth, dude. That's the truth, man. I like that. Concealed Blade as well for Syndra for a Devotion Never Dies. Blue 3-block attack reaction that gives +1. I like Concealed Blade, or I really like the idea of Knives Out, like being able to like pump your dagger over the top. Or no, I guess Concealed Blade works better because the Knives Out's only to your daggers this turn. But I do think that Knives Out's going to have some value because you can throw multiple daggers for 2 with Knives Out that turn, which is very powerful. But I really like what Billy's talking about because of Concealed Blade. I think that's actually a really solid combo to be able to play Concealed Blade with that. It could be very, very powerful. Billy really makes a good point. I really like that. I don't think it works with Brand, but it definitely works with Fealty. Why does it not work with Brand? I'm just curious. When the card becomes an attack, not when it's played. This says Draconic action. What it really says, this is Draconic Ninja action. I mean, yeah. Like, for the most part, like, I agree. I do really like the synergy of playing cards like this, and then being able to go, like, Searing Emberblade into, like, a Draconic 0/3 into a 1/5, like Break the Point or Breaking Point or whatever it's called, the Command and Conquer 1/5. I think that offers a lot of synergy. So I think this is going to be good in Fi. I think there's a lot of really cool things that we can do with this card. So 2 very powerful Majestics already in Oath of Loyalty and Devotion Never Dies that I think are going to be auto includes in Fi. If it does not work with Bram with Cinderclaw, then it's a little bit more awkward. But if it does work with the Fealty tokens, then this is an auto include in Syndra. I guess I'm going to have to wait for like the patch notes. So Oath of Loyalty can be played in Fang 100%. Ooh, I like that. Listen, I like anywhere we can play this 0/4, right? Think it will be good for Dromai and LL? Ooh, I do like that, Riku. That makes a lot of sense. Being good for Dromai and LL. Yeah, I really hope that it works with Bram with Cinderclaw, because if it does, it's going to be absolutely insane. All right, so this is the last one we've gotten today so far, Loyalty Beyond the Grave. This card is absolutely insane. This is a 0-cost block 3 Draconic defense reaction. while this is in your graveyard at the start of your turn, you may banish 2 cards named Loyalty Beyond the Grave from your graveyard if you do draw a card. This card blocks 3 as a defense reaction, and it gives you the ability to potentially draw cards later in the turn, which is very, very powerful. I think this card can really go a long way in pretty much anything. Like, this card could be played in Fi, to be honest. Just because of how it works, it's possible that, like, in certain matchups, you want that extra defense reaction, and being able to banish 2 later in the game to draw a card is super, super good, and I really like that idea. In Limited, I think that you also get a lot of really good value out of playing this card in Limited. Like, if you get 2 of this, I think this is an auto-include in your Limited deck, just to be able to play them. I think that this is too good, and I really like the idea for Loyalty Beyond the Grave. I like this a lot. Also, this art is absolutely insane. Like, the whole dragon mantle on fire thing is really cool. So I think this card is going to have a lot of play. It could see play in Fi. I'm honestly not sure if it's going to see play in Fi or not yet, but I definitely think it could. It has potential to see play in Fi. We just kind of have to see how it goes and how it feels, because in an aggro deck, we may not want it, right? You won't get 2 in Limited as a Majestic. Oh, is that card a Majestic? I thought it was. That makes more sense, to be honest. That makes more sense. If not, let's see. If you get equipment or other card that says if you've played Pitch to Draconic card, then this will be so strong. If not, probably not much worth above sync. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that being really good in the Emperor too, Riku. That makes sense. That looks like your Draconic resource card you can Arsenal. I mean, yeah, I completely agree, Trent. Like, I think that card has a lot of good ability. I don't know. I think that card could be really solid. So anyway, my assessment so far through spoiler season, and we're very early on in spoiler season, well, I guess, but is that it looks really good. I think the new set's going to be awesome. I'm really excited to play the new set, and like, I think that going to Memphis is going to be an absolute blast, and I'm very glad that I'm going. I can't wait to see what broken helmet we get this set, see if they can outdo themselves from Traverse. They'll really have to try, in my opinion. They'll have to really push the envelope if they're going to outdo themselves from Traverse. Like, man, Traverse was bonkers, dude. Traverse was absolutely bonkers, and they'll really have to outdo themselves if they're going to make that happen. It is worth noting that there's a lot of spoilers all week. I think there's spoilers every day this week, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's still a few people who haven't scheduled theirs yet. So I don't know. It's kind of concerning that people haven't scheduled their spoiler yet, because it is like, I mean, it's like the 11th hour of when we should be doing stuff like this, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I'm a little surprised to see that people haven't done that yet. I'm actually going to have to look at my sideboard guide over here. I don't remember how I sideboard into Viserai. So let's see here. We go Erase Face, Sink Below. Looks like I'm putting in Zealous. No, I'm not putting in Zealous. I was like, I don't know why I would. Yeah, I was like, that's the 6 cards I would think. That looks pretty good. We're just going to jam these 6 cards here, and we're just going to go get them. No Mercy, Sweep the Leg. You guys know how it is. Oh, is that a Command and Conquer Pummel to start the game with? Is that a Command and Conquer Pummel to start the game with? Yo, my opponent had a really good hand here. I agree. Zen will be gone before London. I actually very strongly agree with that statement. I think that Zen will be gone before we get to London. RTN season will push Zen out. I think if we're lucky, RTN season will push Enigma out, but I don't know. With all of these new aggro decks coming into the format, I don't know how Enigma's going to look. The one thing that Enigma has going for her that I will say other heroes from the new set do not, is that they are like unsolved, right? Like we don't know. Like we don't know what they're going to look like and what they're going to do, because they are like unsolved heroes. But like Enigma is a very set, very like good game plan already. So there's a really solid, there's a very, very good potential. There's potential that Enigma could still just like, my opponent played around it correctly. I mean, we did have it, so. But yeah, there's a possibility that Enigma goes too. I don't know for sure. I'm honestly curious to know if Fi will go during RTN season. Like that's an interesting question. Will the Fi get enough support from this set to go during RTN season? The answer is the truth is I don't know, but I'm curious, and I'm probably going to be looking to play Fi for RTN season if he's looking good enough because I love Fi. Like Fi is one of my favorite things in the world that we can be playing or doing. I'm going to solve Arachne day one. Trust. Listen, as much as I would like for that to be the case, feels highly unlikely. It's just there's too many good cards, right? Yeah, Fi is about 200 points off. I feel like it's actually very realistic that like if enough people, I think there's a lot of people who miss playing Fi, and because of that, we could see something very good. We could see something like a very good run during RTN season with Fi. I firmly believe that. Well, this time we're going to get to play our Pummel. I know that they're setting up and it's correct, but I kind of wish that we had a little bit of a... Wish that we have a little bit of a... better Pummel target than Erase Face here, but, beggars and choosers and all that. Man, they have drawn Rune Chain. Jesus, dude. Generators every turn. We're just going to throw the Spinal Crush here, and we're going to threaten Pummel. Although it makes sense that if we were going to play Pummel, I would have kept the Sink Below and played it from Arsenal. Yo, what's up, Fabton? How are you, buddy? Good luck on just staying undefeated for the day. Thanks, Diablo. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, Fire Revival makes sense. Like, yeah. Like, they planned this. They knew what they were doing. I'll likely be on Viz if all these aggro decks start leaning Redline. I think that's not a bad idea, Justin. I think there's a lot of value to be had from playing Viserai in a very aggressive meta like this. Makes a lot of sense to me, brother. Makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and use Tunic here. We're going to block as many of the Rune Chants as we can. Now, unfortunately, that is only 7, but we do get to jam 6 in front of the... So we're going to end up like what? Falling down to 33 here. So it's 33, and then we're going to block 9 on 12, or 6 on 12. I guess we can go ahead and block with the Aura Magus too. Yeah, we might as well. It's just good value to have the Aura Magus ready to go. And we immediately get punished. Feels bad. Really wish that we hadn't hit that right there. I'm not going to break the shield this early on in the game, but I really wish that... I think we needed to hit that. Putting the Test of Strength at the bottom feels pretty bad. I guess we could have went Crown of Providence first and then potentially won that. Well, no, we'd have had a 5 against a 6, so it wouldn't have mattered, right? Wouldn't have mattered either way. We'd have just been in the same boat. Sag. Do I go to my local armory or chill? I mean, listen, Fabton, I'm a firm believer that like taking care of yourself is important, man. And when you're feeling tired, it's important to, take a step back and make sure that you are taking care of yourself. But brother, I mean, listen, I'm also about going to as many armories as I can. So I don't know, man. That's a tough decision. If you're tired, I don't think anybody is gonna blame you for, taking it easy, brother. I don't think anybody's gonna blame you for that. There's 3 more Rune Chants, right? So I mean, we might as well just pitch here. We're just trying to stay alive at this point. Unfortunately, that is the game plan in Diviz, is just to stay alive. I kind of hate that, to be honest, but unfortunately, it's just kind of the plan. They are indeed begging for a Mordred Tide, I agree. I think I'm just going to pitch my other blue. We're just going to block all the Rune Chants here. We're going to take 1, go to 27. And then if they tunic into the Reaping Blade, Jesus. Okay. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just do the things, right? So I'm going to take 7. Yep. Down to that. Down to 21, and then we're going to go to 20, and I'm going to crown away my arsenal. Drawing into a chokeslam is fine. It means we're just going to pitch it into the Titan's Fist and just get a little aggressive here. I mean, I guess aggressive as in like we're doing what our turn allows us to do. We're already down to 20, and they have not seen a single Mordred. That's why this matchup is so bad, in my opinion. Like, this matchup is really tough. Also, like, every turn we're drawing things to do, they're just like they're just like consistently having it here to be able to like set up. This is also the big problem with this matchup is like I'm forced into playing a little defensively with my clash cards, and if they don't line up on good turns with what my opponent's doing, then it just feels really bad. And because they have Blessing and 3 Malefics in play, they just don't care. They're just gonna say, "Yeah, you do you, pal." And we're about to cry. This is gonna be bad, boys. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, Viserai is having their way. Jesus. Okay. Well, I really wanted to pummel the Spinal here, but it does not look like that's on the menu today. So we're going to cry instead. I think what I'm going to do is from here, I'm going to sink below the Swarming Gloomveil here and put the pummel on the bottom. I would rather, I was like drawn to a blue that will allow me to block more rune chance here. Oh, I mean, we're going to block as many as we can. All right. And then what, we're going to fall down to 13. There's 3 more rune chance created, and we're going to block with the Spinal here. Man. Yeah, drawing 3 rows in a row is not great. Like, I mean, it's definitely a weird pitch stack, but, you know, it is what it is. At least we had blues for rune chance is kind of what I'm telling myself right now. We'll block 2. Whew. This is going to have to be a heck of a turnaround, boys. In fact, I don't even know what us winning this game looks like from here. Probably multiple pummels in a row. Like us hitting multiple pummels is what it's going to have to be. We're just going to pass. I mean, we're just going to throw Thunderquake for 8 and Arsenal to pummel. It's all the only option we really have here. Yeah, there's only 1 Malefic left, and that is like the positive thing we have going for us here. It has been really unfortunate for us that they have had Explosive turn and then immediately drawn into a Deadwood Dirge or a Read the Runes every single turn. But also, like, that's what Viserai is building their deck to do against us, so there's a very high like possibility that they're able to do things like this. And when Viserai is just hitting in stride, there's not really much Guardian can do about it, unfortunately. At least against a good Viserai. Now, if we were on like Count Your Blessings, we might be able to like fatigue them in some way. There's possibilities of us fatiguing them if we're playing Count Your Blessings. Improbable, but possible. All my homies hate Runeblade, LOL. Alright, we're just going to Arsenal the pummel. You did survive a 20 turn 1. You were playing a much more defensive deck than I was. All right, I mean, if we're going to make this happen, this is going to be it. We're going to have to trounce. We're going to have to trounce into a blue. It's our only option. Just kidding. There are no options. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. That would put us to 2. I mean, yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to go to 2 and then just block this out. Yep, and we reveal a trounce, so we're just dead. Like, if they can creepers in anything here, we're just dead. Yep. And then they're going to throw the Reaping Blade at us. Yeah, we're just gonna take the rune chance because we're dead here. Yeah, I mean, that was tough. That was tough. Like, that was like, I don't think I've ever played a game against a Viserai where they have just hit more things in stride. 3 setup turns, 19-14 setup turn, 20 setup turn, 18. I mean, brother, that's as good as it's gonna get playing against me, dude. Like, that's what Viserai wants to do. And don't get me wrong, I know I talked about like their deck is set up to do that kind of stuff, but also that was pretty wild. That was a pretty solid draw for what they're trying to do. I mean, damn. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I got that poor, like that badly against a Viserai. I mean, Runeblade was by far the best class when like everybody started playing. I agree. Like it was when I started playing. Yo, let's go. My man said warm-up game. I like that. The amount of damage that Viz can do in one turn is kind of crazy. It is wild. I mean, we played a 9-turn game where we had 2 Oath of the Ninth Blades thrown at us, and they never paid a single resource for either one of them. So that is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So against Jarl, I'm going to be honest, I've not played this matchup. I don't really know how this goes. I think we're going to do all of the things here. Maybe we don't want out muscles. Maybe we just want to erase faces. And we can cut. Okay. Or we can do nothing. Talishar is very Jarl heavy right now. It is something I've noticed. It's very, very Jarl heavy, which I'm a little surprised by because, I mean, I don't know, like Jarl's fine, but Jarl has not impressed me that much. And don't get me wrong, I know that decks only get better the longer they're out because people have more time to work on them, but I don't know, man. I do not know. We're going to go first against Jarl. This is the same person. Are you going to stay this time, opponent? Okay, like, brother, I'm probably the only competitive CC game you're seeing. Damn, this feels bad too. All right, we'll see what we can do against New. I don't like this at all. So we are going to go second. Let's see. We are playing an Othos, which is what I thought we were doing. We do want the Crown of Providence here just to be able to bail us out. And we're going to cut, let's see, we're going to bring in Righteous Cleansings. We're going to bring in Sink Belows. We're going to bring in Zealous and Out Muscles. And then we need to cut 5 cards. And we're going to cut the 3 Boulder Drop. And we're going to cut 2 of the Debilitates. I know that I'm cutting Powerful Blues, but we're cutting Powerful Blues into the idea that we need to be able to take away the option for them to play late game blues against us. And we are just going to, we're going to go all the way down to 28 blues. And we're going to bring in 2 yellows. And we're going to try and make this like offensive slaughterhouse work here. That is true. I did really, I'm one of those people as well. I did thoroughly enjoy Jarl, or I'm sorry, Oldhim. I played a lot of Oldhim back in the day, so I get it. I understand. Winning the Macho Grande there off the Siren's Call feels pretty good. There's a lot of pumps they could have, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really think I'm able to play around it at this point in time. Although I have to say, getting value out of the test of strength on turn 0 just feels solid. I'm hoping that they just kind of had like a new hand, so to speak, and like they had like a Runeblade hand, and there wasn't much they were able to do that turn. Jarl can play a blue lineup that has no Guardian attack, so he doesn't give a lot to New. I mean, yeah, like Jarl can like build his deck in a way that's like not bad into the New matchup because of how his blue counts, like you're talking about, Annabelle, which I do think gives him a better win percentage into New than Victor has. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see what we can cobble together here. That is honestly terrifying. I mean, you know what? Okay. I don't know what's going on so far. I have to say I'm a little confused. Yeah, I do agree that it is very easy to outvalue Jarl in a lot of senses, because you're just able to play. You're just able to play good. You're just able to play good offense. What do you guys think about blocking out muscle and gauntlets of Iron Will right here? What? Okay. Like what are you doing? What is happening here? I don't understand. So they had a decent line where they could have went they could have pitched pass over to throw surgical and then Siren's Call. I was going to block without muscle and gauntlet. They get this out of my hand, and then I throw Command and Conquer and Arsenal to pummel. And we draw into a decent hand. Like, I mean, I think they were in a fine position. I don't really know why they conceded right there. I mean, listen, we played 2 turns and they conceded. We're gonna take the win. I don't know. This person is new to the game. I like that. I like that, Havoc. Oh, they couldn't do anything because of Spinal Crush? Yeah, that I forgot. Yeah, Spinal Crush actually hit. So it never hits. I'm never used to it actually like having the crush effect. People are already playing Syndra. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, they should have just done the CNC. They get overpitched for CNC and then play the Siren's Call, right? Yeah. I got my win today against Jarl because of 2 block ice cards at the wrong time. I mean, hey man, sometimes you take it, right? The headband was too much for him. I like it, Dracoda. I like it. Yo, this is a grindy matchup. I think we went like this. So I think it's this, and then I think we play Providence because we clash really well into them, and I think it's just all... I think it's just all gas here is what we're going for. We just bring in the aggressive cards. I don't think this really matters. Could be wrong, or Ice Face could be pretty good here. I think we're just going to play it like this. We'll just play the 60 and just try to get aggressive here. To be honest, I don't truly remember. Playing versus Syndra could be fun. Yeah, I should have played that game. That could have been fun. I'm curious to know what they have coded and what they do. What they don't have coded. Yeah, but Jody's right. We probably should have played the game against the Syndra. That would have been a fun game to play. Man, we have the CNC pummel. Like, come on, dude. I do not want to give them this, but I also... Like, giving this go again means that I have to block with something else. So we're probably just going to have to block with the Command and Conquer here. I guess I can block with a Choke Slam now that I've won. Throw Saber for 8. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna take 3 because I want to keep my value target here. And Nothos Victor on stream. That's right, Felipe. That's right, Felipe. Yo, this hand's not great. I mean, I guess we can just go... I could throw Zealous and go E-Strike for 7. But I think I really want to get the pummel into Arsenal. Man, this has been an incredibly awkward start to this game. Dude, they are in there like swimwear. They are in there like swimwear, dude. So everything's been coded. Yeah, Kassai played that out turn 0. That was an insanely good hand for Kassai on turn 0, which is funny because even if I had kept my hand, they would have played around the Command and Conquer pummel by not having an Arsenal, which is like wild to me. I mean, I have no interest in blocking so far. Should I give? Nah, I was like, there's a possibility we give Civic Steps here. I think we're just going to have to take a little bit of damage, and we're just going to have to play the Zealous into the Pummel. We're going to play the Visit Goldmane Estate here. See what we draw into. All right, so they are going to have an Arsenal this turn. We're going to go to 28. Yeah, it was a really good turn 0 from Kassai right there. It was a really good turn 0. I know we don't get Might tokens, but I do want to play this. We're going to get to go 9 go again into 6 here. I'm going to pitch the Rouse to play the Pummel, and then I'm going to pitch the Disable to throw Hammer. I'm sure they have a defense reaction. No? Interesting. Well, it's a card out of your hand and a good swing for us. We now have 2 gold tokens, so the faster we can draw into some Clash cards, the better off we're going to be. This feels like an incredibly bad block. Feels like an incredibly bad block. I do not understand that block. I really like the Trounce draw here. Seems good, seems good, seems good. If there's more like Fangs or Syndras like that are like looking for games, we'll play against them, because I would like to play against them, to be honest. This is what, +3, +2, so everything's getting +5. I mean, I will put this on the bottom. And the Golden Sun flips us into an extra gold, so it's like we basically just won that one. I really like this. I'm probably going to block the Hot Streak here. We can block the Hot Streak with Thunk and throw the Golden Sun for 10. We'll give this double go again here. Was a good block with Civic Steps, because I highly doubt they have anything else to follow this up. I agree. Trounce is absolutely amazing. I love Trounce, dude. So how do they calculate points giving out in RTN season? Must have missed that update when it's per season now. I think that it's like per win, right? Like I think an RTN win is like, what, 5 points? Is how they do it? I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, but I think that's how they calculate that. I think we're just supposed to throw the Golden Sun here for 11. I know that they can block it out pretty easily, but I think just getting aggressive for 11 is the way to go. This game has only been 4 turns, and we're already 25-26, so... I think that Azalea has a lot of potential in the new meta. I actually think Azalea has a lot of potential in the new meta, Aaron. Just looking at, like, the next set. And like it looks like everything's going to go kind of like back to an aggro meta, so I could definitely see it getting a lot of value, Aaron. But to Annabelle's point, I guess it depends on like how good Fatigue is. Count Your Blessings is still a card, so kind of just depends. I'm going to say no blocks here. They're going to be able to activate Grains. That's fine. We can just throw Thunderquake for 8, or I'm sorry, Cranial Crush for 8, and then Arsenal the other Goldmane Estate, and just plan to get aggressive next turn. We have Mites for next turn, plus Goldmane Estate, which is very powerful, and them trying to draw cards could actually be super relevant to what we're trying to do against them next turn. They changed the LL points distribution. Now it's based off percentage of wins throughout the season. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. There was actually a few Azaleas in Atlanta a couple of weekends ago when I was there. I know that Will Bradshaw was playing Azalea, which I don't think really surprised anybody. Will Bradshaw is a very well-known Azalea player. Will Bradshaw is also a heck of a player. For anybody who doesn't know, Will Bradshaw is really, really good. I like Will. He's super nice. He's super fun to talk to and play with. Like he's just a very like chill guy, and I like talking to him, hanging out. Has go again and piercing 1. So I think we're just gonna say no blocks because our debilitate basically blocks this for 2. Okay. Kassai activation on the second one. Okay, interesting. This doesn't really play around them having another buff here, but... Okay. We did get value out of it, which is what matters. They get a gold token, but we did get value there. Yeah, Will really has the everybody's a friend vibe. He's very, like, approachable and very easy to talk to. And, you know, like, not everybody has that in life. So, I mean, I can't say anything but good things about Will. He's never been anything but nice to me. I've enjoyed talking to Will every time I've ever played him, or, you know, he's always been a good sport. Whether he's winning or losing, it doesn't really matter. Will's a super chill guy. Thanks, everyone, for the advice. I look forward to building the deck. Yeah, so to Havoc's point, the Armory deck is a really good place to start, Aaron. I did also do a video. I don't know, like, how, like, and again, I'm not just trying to, like, shamelessly plug my own content here, but I'm going to. If you're looking to like get the Azalea deck and upgrade it a little bit, I did an Azalea Armory deck upgrade video a few months ago for how you can upgrade the deck for $100. Could be a cool video for you to check out. All right, so we've got our opponent at 2 here. Drawing into the Trounce feels insane. Hopefully the Trounce hits us a blue. These cards are out of order. It is Peace of Mind, Mounting Anger, Test of Strength, Flittering Charge. Also, the idea that I get to play Mounting Anger again. Chef's kiss. I love Mounting Anger. Oh, is he in the Atlanta area? I did not know that. JK, shill your content. That's funny, Annabelle. I am going to block with Trounce. I'm going to force them to give it go again here. Yo, the Wallop is insane. The Wallop is insane. God, that's so good, dude. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Brad? How are you, brother? 2 new spoilers just dropped? Okay, we will look at the spoilers after this, dude. I mean, you're right. I do put in the work and I like to make the content, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, it always feels weird. Like, there's a lot of great content creators out there, and I don't know. I don't want people to think that I'm like only telling you to watch my content, because that's not the vibe I want to be giving off. So what are we doing here is the question. I'm trying to map out my turn. There's probably another pump in hand, or maybe they just want to activate Grains. We are up 16-2 with a very, very solid hand. Like, we have 5 Mights and 2 Vigors. So I could literally pitch the blue to go out muscle for 11 into Command and Conquer and block with the Golden Sun, which is really not a bad idea. I'm not able to play the Golden Sun unless, like, if I want to play Go again, I'm not able to this turn. So what we could do is just block with a Golden Sun, which feels bad because it only blocks for 2. So what we could do is we could pitch the blue to throw out muscle and then pitch the rest of our hand to go Spinal Crush for 9. I mean, 11 Go again into 9 probably ends the game, right? Like, that's more than likely a game ender. So I think we're just saying no blocks and seeing what they do here. That's right. All the gold. All the gold. Just balance the shield by shilling me. So for anybody who does not know, Havoc is a content creator and he makes lore videos, which are really cool. I am guilty of watching them. I am guilty of watching the lore videos, but I really just like the lore videos in general. I think that they just like are such a good thing for the community, and they're a very fun thing to like listen to and just like kind of be a part of. So if you haven't checked them out, check out my man on YouTube. Indeed, one of the best to watch and learn fab. Dude, Tarugo, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, brother. It means a lot. I appreciate the kind words, man. It means a lot, fam. I appreciate that. So this almost assuredly just ends the game. I mean, we probably could have just thrown the Command and Conquer and been fine, but I think that this ends the game almost assuredly. I'm not going to say good game early because that feels like BM, but That feels a lot like BM. I'm gonna wait. Yo, dude, Fabton is another great content creator, and he's also somebody who is like, I really like his. I like Fabton's content a lot. It's very like well thought out. Fabton, please don't be mad at me, by the way. Please do not be mad at me, by the way. But on Wednesday, somebody gave me the idea last week to take that insanely weird Aurora turn we have and turn it into a video. I tried to turn it into a YouTube short, but the content was just too long. So Wednesday's video is actually me recreating that puzzle and going through that entire turn and talking about the different sequencing and how the turn could have played out if we had played it better and why I lost the game. It took me quite a while to recreate the entire scene for you because I literally took copies of all of the cards and I recreated the entire game and the entire scene for you in that video. So on Wednesday, check it out. It's a pretty cool video. I spent a lot of time on it. I'm really excited about it. I don't push my videos very often, but I have to say I'm really excited about Wednesday's video. It's really cool, and I put some effort into it. It should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping everybody enjoys it. So Fabton, please don't hate me. We did kind of steal your idea with the whole puzzle turn sequencing thing, so please don't hate me. But somebody suggested it to me in chat, and then with the cool turn we had, I couldn't pass it up, man. So I hope you understand, brother. My man said puzzles. Yes, dude. I love it. I love it. All right, so let's look at more spoilers. I was told we just got more spoilers. I mean, listen, we're going to be doing this all night. All right, so we got a Draconic Equipment Chest at Common. Boo. Code of Allegiance. Destroy this, gain a resource. Until end of turn, you may only play cards that are Draconic. So you like, this is like Sash of Sandakai? Is this basically just Sash of Sandakai? I don't know, man. Like, I feel like this is just Sash of Sandakai. Maybe it's better than Sash of Sandakai? I can't remember what Sash of Sandakai does off the top of my head. But this seems really cool in Limited. I like this a lot in Limited. Bite. A 0-for-3 stealth attack. When this attacks a hero, you may have target dagger you control deal 1 damage to them. If the damage is dealt this way, the dagger has hit. Yo! This card looks good, dude. This card looks solid. I actually like this card a lot, dude. Like, one, the art's really cool. The whole, like, dude screaming with it, like, that's sweet. That's awesome art. But I don't know, man. I really like this. Like, this is sweet. I am actually a big fan of what this is trying to do. This could be really cool. Dude, so Mello literally just beat it. This could be really good in Azuri because you can actually do this and flick knives a dagger at someone, and then you can swap it out. I like this card a lot. I think this card's going to be sweet. These are 2 really good cards. Guys, as we're hanging out and chatting tonight, if you guys see spoilers that come through, please let me know. Like, please let me know about the spoilers so that we can talk about them and kind of, you know, like just like work through some of the things that are happening here. How aggro could Aggro Blaze if Aggro Blaze could Aggro Blaze? Dude, the blaziest of aggros, Brad. The blaziest. Dude, by the way, I know that we talk about Marvel Rivals at the end of the stream, but if anybody has played the new Storm update, she's cracked, bro. Storm is insane. Like, Storm is really broken. Works well with block daggers best. Wait, what? I can see that card and slip through the cracks, yeah. I really like the idea of getting the Flick Knives effect before you swap them out. That does seem very, very broken to me. I really like the concept of that. I'm kind of hoping that a new Syndra game loads in. I know that we had the opportunity last game to play against one. I would like to see like a new Syndra game load up. Because if like somebody's playing Fang or Syndra, I would totally play it. I haven't worked on a list yet, and I've told you guys this before. After the world premiere in Prague, like we're probably going to be playing a lot of the new heroes next week. I'll be playing a lot of the new heroes next week after like we've seen the world premiere in Prague. Also, I'm super pumped to watch coverage of Prague. Okay, let's see. In this matchup, we want Sinks, the weakest link, and Erase Face. And I think the idea is that we're just going to cut E-Strikes here. Yeah, we just cut E-Strikes. It is a 3-block, but it's also like our biggest do-nothing card. And we want all of our cards that do things and make stuff happen here. So this is how we're going to run it. And we're going to see if we can get lucky here. I mean, yeah, brother. We're just going to throw 8 Dominate at you. Just try to get some value here. I know we won't find one in Comp CC, I mean, I don't, man, like maybe we're just supposed to play an open CC tonight and try to find games. Maybe that's what we should do. Yeah, so Annabelle, if you want to play one after this, I'm down. Like, I don't know what that matchup's like for you since I'm playing Victor, but like I'm totally down to play one after this if you want. I think that would be a really good matchup to have on stream. We're going to start with the Golden Sun, so we're going to go 3 cards in here. 3 cards into the pitch stack, and we started with the Golden Sun. This is also a really good hand for like playing defense and setting up here. We can potentially try to block Arcane Barrier. We can block with Test of Strength and then Arsenal to sink below, hopefully. I was on Dagger when enemy Jeff swallowed my whole team, took us to the edge and spit us off. I immediately swapped the cloak and used my Darkness Shroud floaty ability thing to float the whole team. Dude, that's insane, bro. Dude, that's awesome, Brad. That's a really cool play. With their weapons discarded and then banishes it. I would like to see there be some punishment for people playing stuff like that. We might get punished for blocking early with our Test of Strength, but I'm not sure how else this turn's going to play out. So I'm just going to block with the Test of Strength early and hope we don't need to reclash here. Play Syndra. Play Syndra first. Like we can play both of them, but play Syndra first because I really want to try Syndra. I really want to try Syndra. So we knew they had a Channel Lightning Valley on top because of their Ravenous Rabble, which means that we pretty much just needed any attack to win. Now, to be fair, against Aurora, we pretty much just need any attack anyway. It is worth noting that against Aurora, this is a matchup where you could run Miller's Grindstone if you wanted to, but I'm not a believer in Miller's Grindstone. And the stat calculator legitimately calculated that play is like 1.5k healing. I mean, yeah, you saved the whole team, bro. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, they could have an instant here. I don't know. Are we supposed to like try to throw the disable? I think we'll just block 5. It's a little greedy here to block all of this like this, but if they play the Flittering Charge again, then okay, so we're going to take 2 and then block with the Thunderquake. So we're going to go to 38, block with the Thunderquake and Arsenal to sink below here. Are they just going to Arsenal? I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Them Arsenaling there is a very good play. They're setting up a Go Again attack because of the embodiment in Arsenal, and they have Channel Lightning Valley, which means if they have like a Snatch or a different attack, they can lead on it, and then they can actually like play the Channel Lightning Valley out with the Flittering Charge. Actually, because they know Channel's on top, they probably should have activated Grasp. I think that was wrong. They probably should have activated Grasp here. Yo, Mello, I appreciate it. Guys, if you're hanging out on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe. Goes a long way in helping me out. And if you're hanging out on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. That also goes a long way in helping me out. And guys, thanks to everybody for being here. A lot of random things y'all could be doing on Monday night. So I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all chilling with me on Monday night as we play Victor and talk about spoilers tonight. Because, man, I'm so excited. Fi's back, baby. Oh, man. I was immediately texting Silas this afternoon. Like, we were in the team chat talking, and like, me and him ended up chatting individually because, like, dude, I'm just so excited to play Fi again. And I know he is, too. I think a lot of people are ready to play Fi. I was talking to someone, and they said, oh, like, you know, Fi this or something like that. I can't remember what was said. And I said Fi's back or something like that, and they said, yeah, like you guys have all, like all the Fi players have like been living off of like table scraps for a year and a half. It's about time or something like that, and I thought that was funny. I did think that was pretty funny. I liked that quite a bit. I'm gonna say no blocks. I am gonna bottom the Cranial Crush here. We're gonna play the sink. Yo, drawing into another 4 block is Value Town. Normally I want to play the Pummel, but I will take the value of just like being able to block with it here, to be honest. I'm actually, so I was talking to Silas about this the other day, or I'd say the other day, this was a few hours ago, and he said, oh, like, here's our old list, like, what do you think we're going to change, and you know, and this and that, and this and that, and the other, and I was like, look, man, I was like, I don't know yet. I was like, I'm probably going to start over new, because I don't want to feel like my judgment is being affected by, like, how we used to play the deck, and I would rather start off with a new slate here. So that's kind of, like, where I'm at. I'm going to completely start over with building the deck and see how everything feels, because I think I want to be on Emberblade. Like, I really think I want to be on Emberblade now. Drawing into that test of strength was so good, dude. Was so good. Oh my gosh, that feels so good. We're eating good tonight, boys. They're on Heaven's Claws as well. Good. I think that's correct. I do not think that their equipment suite is correct for this matchup, but if I get obliterated, we'll find out quickly enough. But I do not think that their equipment suite is correct for this matchup, dude. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess the stream doesn't update as regularly. Like, if you're watching from the beginning, like, mine probably still says like 1 like, because, you know, I like all of my streams, because why wouldn't I? I did see a funny post one time, and it said, just remember, if you want 1 million subscribers on YouTube, you just have to find 999,000 people that like you, plus your alt account. Which is so true, because, like, why would my alt account not be subbed? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody understands. Everybody understands. Yo, what's up, Logan? How are you, brother? Should probably start with 1 Phoenix. You mean instead of like 3? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's an interesting point, though, Martin. Is the Enigma play just sliding into hyper aggro? I mean, I personally only play combo into a few matchups, and like Enigma happens to be one of them. I don't play it into too many other matchups, though. Like, most of the time, I would rather just be playing like a solid aggro game plan. So if you guys don't know who Ellie Bird is, Ellie does a lot of content. She does like a lot of like casting stuff. We're going to use Tunic for this, by the way. She does a lot of like casting style stuff, and she played in the ProQuest Plus this weekend in Toronto, and she like lost in top 4, but she was posting on Blue Sky about her event, and she was talking about how like 2 of her losses were to News. And I'm going to be honest, like, it's very possible to lose to New, but I would really be curious to know what's happening, because I feel like I have a very, very high win percentage in a New, and I really want to know what's happening for her. Like, what is working for me that's not working for her. I would just be curious to know, you know, from like that standpoint, what is going on there, because I really don't know, and I don't mean that in a bad way. But I'm just curious, because she's a very good player. Like, like Ellie offers coaching. She's a great player. Like, she's done very well at multiple events. Like, I just, you know, I have a lot of respect for Ellie as a player, and I'm just curious to know like what's working for me that's not for her in that situation. Dude, Ellie is awesome. I agree. Bro, could you imagine if Carly was not subbed? I might actually cry. That would be like, I mean, bro, if Carly was not subbed, I could not even begin to tell you all like the betrayal. No, dude. So my first YouTube sub was Carly, actually. I was going to like sub, like I was going to be my first sub on YouTube, but Carly specifically asked me to wait so that she could be my first one, and it was really sweet. Like, Carly was like my first follower on Twitch. Carly was my first subscriber on YouTube. She was the first subscriber on Twitch. She was the first YouTube member. Like, Carly has truly been there every step of the way. Like, when I tell you guys that I have the best wife in the world, like, I firmly believe that with every part of who I am, and I would fight you to death about that. Carly is amazing, and she has always been majorly supportive of like my entire journey. So that's right. Here for Carly. Yo, Ellie followed you on Blue Sky? Dude, let's go, Annabelle. That's awesome. Oh, you're saying at the very least I should bring that card over to the new build? I do agree with you, Martin. I agree with you, brother. We should definitely be playing some number of Phoenix Flame. I was so confused by what you meant, but that makes a lot more sense. I love it, dude. I love when you guys make jokes and I read it and like it just goes straight over my head in the chat, dude. Like straight over my head. I always get such a kick out of stuff like that when you guys do and say stuff like that, and I just like it completely misses me. Bro, marry her again? I would marry Carly again tomorrow if I could. Legally, I don't think I can, though. But I would. Make no mistake, I would, though. Carly is goated, Felipe. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, Havoc, you should set up a Blue Sky, man. I'm going to be honest. Like, I still have Twitter. I'm currently on Blue Sky and Twitter. I might just delete Twitter at some point. I don't know. I still use Twitter to, like, I'm currently posting on both. And, you know, I don't know. Like I've never been someone who's had a super negative experience with Twitter, but I believe that that's just like that opportunity's just around the corner. You just never know what's coming. You know what I mean? Like you just never know what is coming around that corner. I was going to say we could pummel the Spinal Crush here, but I really like the idea of pummeling the Weakest Link because we can order the triggers of Weakest Link and then the pummel, which really works out for us here. Renew your vows every week. I mean, that seems like a lot of work, but she's worth it. She's worth it, dude. Make no mistake. People lied Syndra doesn't have 2 cards working. What 2 cards doesn't she have coded yet? That's just for my own curiosity. I think if we're going to play our pummel this turn, this is no blocks. We're going to wait and try to block a snatch, maybe. How many gold do we have? 2? So we're pretty safe to block with a shield here if we want to. Although we could try to save the value from the shield. Oh, no. I mean, yeah. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but not much we can do in terms of like playing around it. So just kind of, it happens sometimes. Yeah, I think we're going to block with the wall up and then go Weakest Link pummel here. I don't know. We're in the resolution step now. It doesn't work the way you want it to. Yep, that does not work the way you want it to because you're in resolution step. I had to learn that lesson the hard way playing Talishar when these cards first came out. You can pitch the somersault though. Interesting. I'm gonna say no blocks. We're gonna go to 22. The 0 for 4 go again card and the card that banishes itself. Man, I mean, I'm not surprised those cards aren't coded. They got spoiled today, but I kind of wish they were, right? Like those cards are cool. And I think that they make your percentage into me a lot better, I would say. I'm gonna block 3. There's also a possibility that my opponent just does not have any instants in their hand. I probably would have just thrown Gone in a Flash, activated Aurora, and arsenaled the somersault here, to be honest. Because I think that arsenaling that is just way better. I mean, maybe Gone in a Flash is just like super powerful, but somersault just gives you the ability to block so efficiently next turn. You can like just throw 2-3 blocks in front of whatever I do, and then somersault it back, even if you don't have any like losers to the Weakest Link. This is still a very powerful like effect for you to be able to like 1-card block 6. Scar for Scar and Snatch probably are just like fine replacements, but I made my first social media post on Blue Sky this last week. Yo, you had a local get you that heated that you needed to get on Blue Sky and complain, like talk about it. What happened, Mello? Tell me what happened, dude. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not. I don't want to just like slander or like shit talk one of your locals or anything. But I am curious to know what happened because I like to know what's going on in the community. I think they kept the Gone in a Flash because of how. I think they kept the Gone in a Flash because of channel. I actually agree with it. Like, I agree we didn't want to block Dave, and I hear what you're saying. But I think that for them, the value of having a 5-card hand with snaps available in Channel Lightning Valley is better. And that's a decision I would have made as well. This was the one downfall with not just going to 18 here. Is that they may not have anything. Oh, they just can't block? Yo, Pausarino, big dog. It's either 4 and 4 or it's 7. We're going to take the discharge. And then they have to discard something else. It's probably going to be the Flicker Wisp here, if I had to guess. This is also a big reason that I don't just board an Ether Iron Weave and Crown of Dominion in this matchup. So their hand is Flicker Wisp, Burn Up and Shock, and a Gone in a Flash in Arsenal. So we have some options. We have some options as what we can do this turn. I did not know that Facebook made that change. That is extremely disheartening. Social media is the worst, I agree. Just write her a letter every week expressing how you feel and how much she means to you, but don't give it to her directly. Put it in a place and she'll find every time. I actually really like that idea, about. That's a really solid idea, dude. That is a really good idea. Let's see. We're gonna pitch the Goldman Estate here, I think, just in case that I think it's just gonna be 4. Like, if he wanted to deal damage to me this turn, he would have had to have gone Flicker Wisp right there. Is it better to block for efficiency? I hate to give up the gold when we can get extra value out of it, but it's just such a clean block. And I think we can get more value out of our other pieces of equipment here. I don't know. This could be a little bit greedy here. Yo, let's go, dude. I'll give you a follow after this, brother. I'll give you a follow after this. I'm all about supporting the homies. All about supporting the homies. Shows a Flicker Wisp in my opponent's arsenal. We're just going to throw the weakest link and hope that it gets some value here. It's a solid 2-card hand with good disruption here. All right, let's see what we got, Mello. Basically created a post in our regional Fab Discord declaring one store closed when it's not until the end of the month and is running a pre-release. He made another comment where he made a list of stores running pre-releases on the second weekend and labeled them stores no one will go to. Yeah, that's pretty not cool behavior, to be honest. Like, I don't know. That's pretty not cash money of one of your locals, to be honest. Like, that, it feels bad to hear somebody say stuff like that, you know? It can be frustrating. But yeah, Annabelle, I did not know that Facebook made that change, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that happened, that they made that change. That's very frustrating. We're going to block like this and hope that we trounce into a blue to throw the Spinal Crush here. Honestly, you'd love to see it. Cannot express this enough, because we know they have a Flicker Wisp in their arsenal. They're setting up for their combo turn, and we're just going to have to do our best to just keep maximum pressure on them here. I love that this is for 10 and we are threatening Pummel. They've seen one because we've played one and blocked with one, so they know there's one more left in our deck. And I don't think we've seen it yet. We are going to Arsenal our Sink Below here, just to set up a good defensive tool. Are you excited about any Syndra spoils? Dude, so honestly, Mel or More, we've been talking about spoilers all night. I'm very excited for Syndra because I think that her play lines are very, very powerful. But if I'm being honest, I am more excited for Fi to be back on the menu, to be honest. Which I know is like kind of lame, but I'm really excited that Fi is coming back. I think that the 2 cards that have been spoiled so far are very powerful in Fi, and there's going to be a lot of really cool things that we can do. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna hope to hit a good one here. Yo, come on now, don't do me like that. You ain't gotta do me like that, fam. That's a tough one. I mean, do I just use Tunic and keep Command and Conquer Pummel and just try to hope that like that was enough tempo to like take them off of a really awkward one? Man, that feels bad. Hitting a red there. Yo, there's a new spoiler? Okay, all right. I got you after this. We're going to look at it, fam. Dude, I love that when it starts happening, like, it's just like everybody in the chat. It's just like, it's like a siren. It's like, new card alert. New card alert. Yo, let's go. I'm excited. I think that the value, like, we were already covering that up It's also worth noting that we couldn't sync there without putting an attack on the chain, Felipe, because it was Exude Confidence. But the chances of sync and Test of Strength drawing us into a blue are the same. It's just one card either way. Everyone else is saying it's bad. Ooh, okay. Well, that was fast. Are we already saying it's bad? A card that card has been out, like, it's been like what, known to the world for like 60 seconds, and everyone's like, oh my god. No, get out of here, dude. No, get out of here, dude. Come on now. I think I'm just gonna take 4. I think I'm just gonna take 4. Yeah, the Exude kind of made it awkward there, Felipe. It seems super good to me, but I'm a bad player. Brad, I don't think you're bad at the game, dude. I don't think you're bad at the game at all, dude. I mean, you're just dead. Deadsies. I mean, I guess to be fair, that was their hand, right? That was their hand. So let's just say, for example, that was just 6 and they didn't have an arsenal and they're alive. We had 4 blues in hand. So they wouldn't have their arsenal. They would have went Channel Lightning Valley into Flicker Wisp, fuse with the Arc Lightning. We pitch a blue. We take 1, go to 16. Arc Lightning for 2 Arcane. We take 1. They do it this way because they have snaps. So it's Arc Lightning for 1 Arcane. We block. Flicker Wisp, fusing with the Flittering Charge from hand. It's 2 and 2. We go to 15. They draw a card. Their hand is Flittering Charge and another Arc Lightning. Holy cow. They would have actually went ham. So they play the Arc Lightning for 2 and 2. We pitch another blue. We go to 13. They throw Flittering Charge. We sink. We use a resource. We have a blue. We have 2 floating and a blue in hand. We go to 11. Right? Or is it more than that? No. We would have went to 15, 13, 11. Yeah. Ether Iron Weave, 10, 1 resource floating. Crack the Gold, 9, no resources floating. Draw into the blue. Activate Grasp for 2 and 2. We pitch our blue. We were at 9. We go to 8, 7. And then they throw Starfall. We use our last resource to block the Rune Chant. And then we give them a piece of equipment on the Starfall. We stay at 7, and then we take 4 Arcane and go all the way down to 3. So we would have been at 3 that turn, and they would have been at 4, and we'd have had no cards in hand or an arsenal. So they needed that turn earlier, and they actually have a real shot at beating us there. If we didn't have the pummel there, I mean, to be fair, like, they didn't block, and they couldn't afford to. They had to hope I didn't have it. They just had to hope I did not have it, I think, is the only player. I just heard the Office meme. Oh my god, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. I like that, Billy. That's hilarious, bro. All right, here we go. Yo, I'm already getting tagged in chats. I'm already getting tagged in the Discord about things. I love our community, dude. I love Flesh and Blood, and I love the people that hang out in our community. All right, let's see. So this is it right here. Prowess of Agility. First off, I love that name. It is a 0-cost blue block 3 majestic. When you attack for the 4th time during a turn, you may destroy this if you do draw a card. At the beginning of your end phase, if you've attacked less than 3 times, destroy this. Man, that's tough. So you basically have to play this in a situation where you can, like, almost guarantee you're going to keep all of your tempo. I like that this is a blue block 3. This is also a Kadachi card. It doesn't matter if it's Katsu or if it's Fai or Syndra. This is a Kunai or this is a Kadachi card. When you attack for the 4th time during a turn, you may destroy this if you do draw a card. So basically, we're using this to replace it as a card later. So we're not, like, this is worth 1 card. This is as a general value, we're going to say that this is worth 3 points, right? Like that this card is worth 3 points because it's always 1 card. Taylor, don't come in here with all that hate, dude. This card sucks. No, dude, come on now. Slow, pump the brakes there, fam. Pump the brakes. It's spoiler season. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're having a good time, Taylor. So this blocks 3, but you have to think of this card as one card, in my opinion. So like the turn you play this has to be a turn that you went Kadachi something. So like I've been on the Fi kick today. Let's just talk about this in Fi just to make life easy here. You're gonna go like let's say you have a 4-card hand and it's 0 for 3 blue and a card you want to arsenal. So you're gonna go 0 for 3, Draconic 0 for 3. You're gonna go Emberblade, activate Fi, come in for 1, play this card, arsenal like a Blaze Headlong, just for argument's sake. So then next turn, you're now looking at an amped up 6-card hand with Mask of the Pouncing Lynx. You can actually turn this into like a really good turn with Salt and Wound. So maybe this card sees play in Fi. Like, don't get me wrong, you have to play this card when it's like when you're playing tempo. One of the things that scares me about playing this in Fi is that in Fi, a lot of times we're playing Reinforce the Line to get around like Dominate and block efficiently. And this could be one of those cards, like this is a card that doesn't get Reinforce the Line, but also like that was like old school Fi. I don't know how it works into this one. I don't know. It could be really, really different. This card is trash. Dude, I love Will automatically defending Taylor. I mean, listen, I get it, man. Represent. I get it. I don't know, dude. Man, trash? I don't know. I don't know if this card's trash. This card definitely fits into like a very specific play pattern. But you're basically, when you look at this card, you have to think of this card as you're trading a card now for a card on a power turn, which could be good in a right situation. I don't know. There could be there could be decks that you want to play this in. Also, to be honest, like if for nothing else, look at the art. That art's baller, fam. The old man with like the whole like that, like I don't know, dude. That card's kind of cool. I like it. I don't know if it's gonna see play or not, but I do like this card. I will look at messages that I'm being tagged in later. Just because I try not to spend too much time like interacting with like people that aren't you guys on the stream while we're hanging out. But I don't know. That's kind of cool. All right, we're gonna play Open CC because we're gonna play against Annabelle. She's gonna be playing her Syndra deck against us. So we're gonna see what's going on. The old man art is really cool, dude. I mean, Justin makes a good point. There are normally some misses. There are some misses, I do agree. In like almost every single like format. Like every single set has some misses. Let's see. Annabelle. I'm also curious to know how this game plays out, like because Syndra has a lot of like really cool dagger stuff that she can do. Annabelle, I sent you the game so that you'll have it in your DMs on Discord. I do agree that like that card is a Mask of the Pouncing Lynx card, dude. Card is blue, Zengo Burr. Yeah, possibly. But Zen's about to be gone. It doesn't matter. All right. When you hit a marked hero, create a fealty token. Equip up to 2 Draconic daggers from your graveyard. This costs 1 less for each Draconic chain link you control. Okay. Does this turn off the Draconic text box? It does. Probably not a lot of no blocks in the deck. Probably just add sinks and play it this way, to be honest. Righteous Cleansing could be cool, but I don't know. If we had any like weird graveyard interaction. I mean, that's true. LL Zen is stupid. LL Zen, the idea of that is stupid. And we don't really, like, we don't need AB or anything here, so I think we're just going to run our 60. Fair warning, chat, this deck still sucks. I mean, listen, she's not even playing the 2 new Majestics that just got, like, spoiled today, so this is definitely going to be, like, just for funsies game to see what happens. All right, Snaps, Furnace, Flick, and Pouncing Lynx, and we're playing both of the Kunais. Makes sense. Makes sense. Do I just throw Macho Grande for 8 here? Had to remove all the cards it was built around. Yeah, that is a feels bad. That is a feels bad. Did you know that if Zin wins the 2 Battle Hardens calling and ProQuest Plus, he won't make it to RTN season? I think I'm pulling for that. I think I'm pulling for that, Dave. I do like that. Zin hates that card, though. No go again, so you can't use a Transcend. I guess that's true. You can't Transcend with it, which is awkward. I mean, I kind of want to Arsenal the Command and Conquer here, but I think on turn 0, when you just draw a Dominate, you're just supposed to throw it. It's been my experience so far, is we just push damage. Annabelle just said rude in the chat. Lol. Zin can easily go 3 wide. I do agree with that. Like, she can go easily 3 wide. Alright. Alright. We're cooking with gas. The weird part is, like, these Kodachis are going to be tough to beat. Like, the Kodachis are tough, right? Also, we have to keep in mind that, like, I'm playing a deck that's good into aggro decks against a deck that has not been, like, completely figured out yet. I will be saying no blocks on the Kunai here. I mean, it's true. So, like, yeah, you're definitely using the new, like, that new, like, the Prowess card to, like, set up a massive turn. Okay, so flick the other one at me, I go to 38. Blood runs deep. When this attacks a hero each dagger you control deals 1 damage to them. Dude, this card's so broken. This card's just like a 0 for 2 that throws the daggers at you, which is insane. Yo, Pausarino. Don't come at me. Yo, I saw this on Blue Sky, but the whole, like, draconic thing, that's dope. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. No. It's not very cash money. All right, we're already seeing some really cool lines from Syndra. Going ahead to the armory. Yo, dude, Fab, thanks for coming by, man. Good luck at your armory, brother. Hope you do well. Hope you do well, fam. Stab Wound is another card that gets major stonks into this deck, and I like that a lot. I enjoy that quite a bit, to be honest. I think this card's going to be really good. I like this card a lot. I really like the idea of playing the 1-for-5s. Okay, so a little bit of an off turn. I think Annabelle's just kind of hoping that I can't do much here, which there's a decent possibility that that's the case. I think I'm just going to use Tunic to throw Thunderquake here for 8, and we're going to Arsenal a Goldmane Estate. The Goldmane Estate gives us the ability to play offense, and honestly, Victor's best tool into these, like, aggro decks that try to, like, chip away is just to play all offense and just go after him here. It's just to go after him. Get in the bread zone, big fella. I used to have some friends that used to say that when I would play Magic. Annabelle said she's thinking. But yeah, I used to have some friends that used to say that. Like, you know, like football, it's like get in the red zone. Or I'm sorry, American football, it's like get in the red zone. And so, like, they used to say, get in the bread zone, big fella. I always thought it was funny. Let's see. What's going on in the NFL tonight? Speaking of NFL, let's look at the scores tonight. Has the game even started? The Rams are up 10-0 on the Vikings. Oh my God. It's so early in the game, but I got to tell you guys, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. All right, Annabelle takes 8. She's planning on having her action-packed turn here. I can... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to say no blocks here on the first one. People used to call you big fella. I mean, I don't know how I should respond to that comment more. Are you like saying I'm fat or saying I'm not fat? I don't know how to take your comment. I mean, I think we all called each other big fella mostly like funsies. I don't, man, I am like, I have no idea how to take that comment, bro. It's been a long time since I've been called fat on the internet. It's been a long time since I've been called fat on the internet. Mostly, you know, back in the days of like, you know, like old school Call of Duty stuff. Like, you know, when people were like, haha, your mom, you know, like that kind of stuff. But I did actually have something pretty funny the other day. Yo, this seems wildly good. I did have something pretty funny the other day. I was playing, God, that's so good, dude. That is so good. And she's going to flick knives one of the kunai at me. So I'm going to go to 29. Just getting so much value. I am very inclined to believe that she will break this if I let this hit. I have zero intentions of letting this hit. My man said I'm not saying anything. It is true. I did say big fella. I feel like they used, like, it was just more like they used to say that to people. Like, it wasn't really directed at me. I don't feel like it could have been. I don't know. I have lost some weight over the last like year and a half. I used to like right now I'm sitting around like 220. I used to weigh like 240. Not that like, you know, that was like really a problem. I don't know. Like I just kind of felt like it was weighing on me a little bit, like pun intended there. But I don't know. I just always felt like I was like a little sluggish or, you know, like I wasn't like as active as I used to be. And so that was, yeah, if you're going to block with 3 cards, there's no reason for you to give me Flame Scale here because you're just blocking out with his hand. Just block like this an Arsenal card. I think it's a very good play. Should we play the boulder drop here? I mean, it is for 9. I think boulder drop is better than debilitate. Because of the kunai, it just kind of gets eaten there. Just kind of gets eaten by like the value. Plus boulder drop for 9 is insane. This is also like one of the times that like I really think we're going to get a lot of value in this matchup. Man, if Syndra's running around rampant and Enigma's kind of gone, then ooh, Tenacity. Forgot about that card. I like that card a lot. So this just takes the value out of Annabelle's entire turn. We get to put Annabelle to 18. She discards a card and then puts a card on top of her deck. So we're just like pretty much taking away her entire turn here. Tunic is coming up. We're just going to go again into Command and Conquer here. Just seems like the best play here. Just seems like the best play. It's also worth noting I really like the art on the kunai here. I don't know why she blocked 5 there. Seems like a lot to block on the E-Strike. I think Tenacity is a pretty good card. Like, I don't blame you, Mello. Like, I think Tenacity is a solid card. Lava Burst is a really good one to have in this deck. I like Lava Burst a lot. Equip the other kunai and pass here. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll just play the Gold Main Estate. We'll just throw the Erase Face. We could have pitched the... We could have used Tunic to throw the Boulder Drop and Arsenal the Erase Face here. I really don't have a guess, if I'm being honest, Kit. I don't really have a guess as to, like, what... Annabelle said, let me have a turn. I'm playing the cool new deck. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have like a crazy cool guess as to like what the last hero is gonna be. I get so excited about spoiler season that like I really try not to like speculate too much. I'm just like trying to like enjoy the ride, if I'm being honest, dude. Which I know is like a pretty lame answer, but it's the truth. I mean, this is 13 dominate, or I could just throw this for 11. Annabelle said, I'm so dead. I mean, yeah, like with 6 mites and I have a full hand here, it's like, this has been pretty good for us. Also, like, we haven't seen any defense reactions so far. I think just blocking like this is correct. I'm going to Arsenal the sink below just in case. This is all 3 boulder drops, which is crazy. I really like the Artem boulder drop. I also really like the Artem boulder drop. I think it's really well done. We are actually just doing all of the things right now, which is crazy. But I really like the Artem boulder drop as well, Martin. I think it's a like I honestly I like a lot of the Flesh and Blood art. It's just really good art in my opinion. It's just all like really well put together. The energy potion is spicy. That is a spicy one. We're just going to throw Spinal Crush. I would love for there to be a red boulder drop, Felipe. That's what we're talking about. There's a 4th mystery hero. It's Fang, Syndra, Arachne, Spider Person, and the Slip Through the Cracks. She just told me to please effing chill. I think she just wants the game. Like, this was not a great matchup for us to play into Syndra because, like, this is a very heavy favored matchup, I feel like. Dude, Dromai Fable. I really want to know what the new Fable is. I mean, I have all of them but the Command and Conquer. The Command and Conquer Fable is the only one I don't have. And sadly, at some point, I'm probably going to buy 3 of them because I'm a degenerate. Degenerate. And we have double sink below here. All right, so double energy potion. All right. We're just going to block 3 here for value. Like, we might as well. We'll just try to block out this turn. A Chaos Fable would be really cool. I really like the idea of a Chaos Fable. I mean, I think we're just going to take 2 here. Spreading Flames is going to be so good in Syndra. I cannot wait for that card. I cannot wait for this to be out. Yo, you opened a second Eye of Ophidia? Yo, Liam, that's awesome, dude. Also, how are you, brother? I really need to buy a second Round the Table to get my last boulder drop. Oh, and your red Bittering Thorns. So I actually bought mine online. I bought my red Bittering Thorns online. I did not buy Round the Table, and I bought my boulder drops and my Bittering Thorns online, which I know is like super lame, but I did. It's super lame, but I did. Uh-oh. So we go to 24. We're going to sink this and not sink anything. Just to play around the mask. Being able to get the kunai back is really cool. I'm going to go to 22. This will 100% be snapped. This is also like a really powerful turn, so I did not want to let her get mask here. So I think we're just going to go like this. I was like, Annabelle has to assume that I'm blocking this out in some capacity here. And then 7's really good because it forces 3 cards or mask. Or I guess like, technically she could give me 2 cards and Flick Knives, which would be okay. 3 class Fable that is a yellow and marks a hero on pitch. Yo, I really like that. A 3 class Fable that's a yellow and it marks on pitch. That is the coolest idea for a Fable I've heard, Martin. I like that a lot. I like that one a lot, dude. That's a cool idea. I mean, this should just end the game. Yeah, she just concedes. I was like, yeah, that was just a slaughtering. That was like that was a clinic from the start here. That's true. She did pass on reactions. We could have just kept it. That would have been a better play. That would have been a better play. Would have been just to keep it there. So we're just gonna run this back the way we did. I like the idea of just running this back. Also, I like that we're playing against the new heroes. Like, it's cool to get to see the new heroes in action. Although the new cards not being coded is kind of lame. It's kind of lame that they're not coded. Yeah, that was a one-way ticket to Slaughterville right there. That was bad. Warrior and Ninja. Oh, I guess it's true. They don't have a gym yet. I like the idea of like the 3-class Fable. Like, that is... I think Martin's like really onto something right there. I'm not going to give her the option to do anything. We're just going to Arsenal to sink and pass. I don't want to give her the ability to like filter here if she's got an awkward hand, so I'd rather just do this because her only play was to, you know, like throw the hammer there. It's official, Syndra C tier, dude. One game and Justin's done. My man said it's official, bro. Oh god, I love you guys, dude. The game has more and more complexity. The interactions become harder and harder to code. Yeah, no, for sure. I am jealous, absolutely zero of them coding things. Zero jealousy for me of like them coding things. And like, you know, they've even like asked people, they're like, oh, like, do you guys want to help code? And I've always just been like, oh, no, thank you. That's okay though. I just want to use this ink below for value here. Feels like I should just take 4. Yeah, we're just going to take 4. It's probably just going to be take 4 in the Arsenal here, but I was like, I assume that Annabelle's going to Arsenal our last card, but the Gold Main Estate is just like too... It's just really good early generation for us that I like a lot. And then we'll just throw the Erase Face for 6. It does have a lot of value. I think, like, Justin said this very early on in the stream, but he's very right. Dude, Erase Face stonks are about to go crazy. Just, like, buy him if you haven't already, dude. Someone fire up the tier list. Ninja versus Brute, the Ninja doesn't win. Bad hero, 0 out of 10. Dude, y'all are savage, I swear. You're 1 Erase Face short. You only have 2? Martin, or Dave, just go buy the 3rd one, dude. Just go buy it, dude. It's worth. At this point, it's gonna be worth. And they're like $15 right now, last I checked. So, like, just do it. Just like Shia LaBeouf said, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. This is suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I actually love that. Like the thing from Parks and Rec where they're like, "Don't be suspicious." I love that so much. Feels bad to try and get a foil now. Yeah, it would be tough to get a foil right now. I imagine that would not be fun for people. Interesting way to block. Interesting way to block. Okay. Yo, pause and Reno, big dog. Pause and Reno, big dog. Is this worth playing the Sink Below? Like, the answer is just probably no, right? Because this doesn't have Go again. And, like, it's just going to give her a kunai. Oh, I do like the extra kunai play with the Concealed Blade. It's kind of neat. Is this just Dominite? Debilitate's better, right? Like, throwing the Debilitate's just a better turn for us because it's like 11 or 10. It's like, what, 10? No dominate, but like throwing the debilitate's just 10 with an on-hit effect or a crush effect, which I like better. Should have spelled it Syndra Doom from the start, bro. That if they did that on heroes they thought were going to be good, it would be so funny. I would actually really enjoy that. Syndra's only there for the waifu? Nah, fam. Syndra's going to be good, dude. I'm telling you. You got 2 foil erase faces for $4 each. I mean, one, that's a steal on any majestic, dude. I would just take the happiness of that. I would just take the happiness of that and just move on with your life, because dude, that's insane, bro. Honestly, that's something I should be doing, is like probably trying to like buy majestics that are cheap. I don't do that enough, to be honest, from other sets. I should probably be adding to my collection during times like this, when there's not a lot going on and I can get good value out of it. The one thing I will say I've noticed is that there's not been a lot of like marking going on from Annabelle's side of the table. Yeah, we might as well. I love that even Rouse wins there. That's so good. Like, even winning with the Rouse, it's just Value Town, Population Us. This is the 3rd Draconic Chain Link, so it gives her the ability to flick knives for free and then buy it back, which is insane. Just got 2 rainbow foil I just got 2 rainbow foils for $20 each, and then they go to like 50 for the next 2. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, I guess there's not that many cards that have been spoiled that mark yet. That's fair. There's not that many that have been spoiled yet. I think we're just taking the kunai here. I mean, this hand's really good. It's Rouse into Golden Sun. I think I'm just willing to give up my sink here. I'm not going to put anything to the bottom, because if Annabelle does throw something else at us after she snaps like this, then yeah. We can block like this, throw the Golden Sun, Arsenal, Boulder Drop. We could throw Boulder Drop for 6. No, it doesn't get an extra card out of their hand, so there's no reason to, right? There's just no reason to. This is just 11 overpower. It's a lot of damage to push through here, which I like. Yeah, that's true. Like, some of them have only been out for a minute, and like, honestly, there's not even that many of them that are out right now, so maybe a lot of them aren't coded. And also, I think there's more to come. So that's probably why there's not a lot of marking going on from the other side of the table. All right, Pausarino, big dog. This hand is it, Chief. This is it, Chief. I do really like the head jab that marks. I think that fits really well into like the ninja lore. It's so good. This card's gonna have insane value. God, I'm gonna have to buy this card. I can actively tell you that is a card I do not own. Command and Conquer. I love when you play a Command and Conquer and you're representing Pummel, and like it just immediately enables chat. Immediately wants to enable chat. A couple of times I've almost been like, no, but I haven't. Annabelle just said, please stop doing that right when I draw the cool turn. I'm curious to know what the cool turn is. An L, like just an L Draconic equipment that marks, or probably just an L equipment that marks would be really cool. Annabelle's... She said, you're a monster in the chat. Oh my god, dude. So, how about we run it back, boys? How about we run it back? Oh my gosh, dude. This is so stupid. We're doing so many dumb things here. That's right. Dude, actually reminds me of Bucky's ult or whatever in Marvel Rivals, like when he's like, and again, and he like punches the ground again, dude. Oh man. 3-card block incoming. Value Town, population us. I mean, honestly, Annabelle putting "you're a monster" in the chat was so funny. Was so, dude. I do love the like that night when we drew back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games, playing Bravo and Blitz that night. That was peak Blitz for me because I was just like, it was awesome. I did really enjoy that a lot. E-Strike go again into Boulder Drop, or is it better just to throw Spinal Crush? I like the idea of go again into Boulder Drop because it technically forces a card, or it forces 2 pieces of equipment, or she has to give me Mask. Either way, it's like a major W for me, and I think it's good for me either way. I think a good like headpiece. Like I'm curious to see what kind of equipment they give us. LSS does a really good job of like making sure that like we are taken care of when the new set comes out. So blocking with Lava Vein loyalty. Somebody said earlier, and I think it might have been Justin said earlier, that like I can't wait to see like what kind of nonsense they give us that tops Traverse the Universe after this. And it's just like, dude, come on now. Nothing's gonna top that card. Yo, Dylan, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Imagine a Boots that block 2 Battle Worn that marks with blocked. Yo, that would actually be insane. You could block that way and mark somebody. That would actually be like stonks, bro. Stonks. Stonks. That would be kind of cool. I like that idea. Ew, sounds yucky. Yo, pause. I mean, I think we just need to be blocking, right? Feels, oh, we barely got there. I mean, not really. 9 on a 5 is pretty solid, right? Just finished editing the spoiler video. Not as nuts as some of the cards today, but still excited. Dude, Dylan, I'm excited to see yours, bro. I'm excited to see your spoiler video, man. Like, dude, I do not discount your spoiler video, fam. I am excited to see it, brother. I am excited to see it. I just love spoiler season. Yours is on the 16th, right, Dylan? So yours is on Thursday, if I remember correctly. Might be Wednesday. I can't remember. Like, all of them are running together for me. Yo, Matthew, what's up, brother? How are you, fam? Yo, 5. Pausarino, big dog. I mean, we could just, like, let the mask happen here and let her do the thing. But there are no free wins in this house. That is how I was raised. What is happening? There are no free wins. Listen, I learned growing up that, like, my dad did not let us win anything, dude. Anything. Like, my dad used to destroy me at basketball, like air hockey, pool. It didn't matter what we did. My dad bullied me at it, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, my dad was just very competitive. And so there was 0 free wins in our house growing up. And so, like, that's like, I have lived my life that way. Eight overpower. No, 10 overpower, or 8 dominate does not win the game. 3, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, take 4 exactly. I think this wins the game exactly. Exactsies. Exactsies. Good here. hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Yeah, man, I did for sure. Carly and I had a chance to hang out with family, you know, and do like all the family stuff. But we also had a chance to like kind of hang out at home, just the two of us, which was really nice. So it was good, man. It was good. We had some good holidays, brother. I hope you and your family did as well, man. Hope you guys did as well. 16th New Zealand time, so 15th US. Okay, cool. So that's coming out on Wednesday then. Dude, let's go. I'm excited to see it, man. I'm excited to see your spoiler card, Dylan. Yeah, Annabelle, I'm sorry. Our draws were insanely hot right there. We are going to join this game, though. We're going to play against a different Syndra and see how it goes. But yeah, our draws were insanely hot right there. We were running hot right there. Mine would let me get some confidence before humbling me. I mean, listen, everybody's parents had different like things they did, right? My dad was a no free wins kind of person in our house, dude. Like you learn the hard way at our house. There were no free wins at all. What do you guys think about throwing the debilitate here? They're on mom instead of Lynx. I don't know. Think he's decent in the meta, not gonna lie. A bit on the weak side. I don't think Victor's bad right now. Victor's biggest struggles are like, I mean, in a large tournament, I probably wouldn't play Victor because he struggles into three of like the big premier decks that are being played right now. He really struggles into New, he really struggles into Enigma, and he really struggles into Viserai. Yo, I've been marked. I've been marked, fam. We'll see what happens. I've been marked. We're going to see what happens. So what does Mark say? Until they hit me. So if they hit me with anything... Oh, they're on Tome of the Imperial Flame too. Yo, pause Reno. Mark. And they got a Tome of the Imperial Flame? Opponents popping off. Here we go. Syndra is already coming at us. Annabelle said I tried. They were in the deck. Oh... I really hope that this is like a Marvel token. Honestly, like on God, for real, for real. Yo, are you about to hit me with like an engulfing flame wave, brother? I mean, I really don't want to block this. I would really like to keep this and throw it. I guess. So they get a fealty token. We're going to have to read it because... You know, this is when I'm expecting everybody to be like, oh, we've got a reader. We've got a reader. Oh, man. I'm ready for altar mark cards with cross daggers. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Filthy can't be that bad. We're getting ready to find out together what it does. Instant destroy this. The next card you play this turn is Draconic. At the beginning of your end phase, if you've created a fealty token or played a Draconic card this turn, destroy this. If you haven't. Oh, so this is really easy to keep into play. But they can also make their next thing Draconic by breaking this. My opponent's on the sauce. And by the sauce, I mean the cards that are coded. Okay. All right, so they're making their next thing. Draconic. I got one good turn with the Spreading Flame. I mean, you did have a really cool turn, but like, I mean, Annabelle, to be honest, I just kind of think that that's what Victor does. Like, I think that's what Victor's going to do into matchups like this. So they've had 3 things hit in a row, which means this is Mask. Yo. It's not very cash money of you, opponent. It's not very cash money of you to be threatening Mask of Momentum. This does not count as Mask of Momentum, I don't think. If this counted as Mask of Momentum, dude. Bro. Bro. Could y'all imagine? My opponent's like popping off on the main stage here, and it's turn 2. Keep in mind, this was a 4-card hand. This was a 4-card hand, fam. Oh, because you hit it actually keeps Mask alive? Yo, that's cracked. So we give up mask here if we don't block? That's wild. I could not believe that keeps mask online. Damn. So we didn't have to block that? I don't know. Dylan said it does. I mean, that's true. We would just be playing it already. So even though it has the block symbol, because the link hit, technically it keeps mask alive. I tell you what, we're going to test this theory and see what happens. We're going to test this theory and see what happens. We're going to let them flick knives us and like see if like we're going to intentionally let something hit to see how bad it is for us. I gotta tell you guys, I'm getting my hair cut on Thursday, and dude, I'm so excited. My hair is like so long. It's like hanging over my ears right now, dude. Mask sees the hit in the chain link regardless of the source. That is crazy. Another proclaim vengeance. All right, all right, all right. So this would create double fealty if we let this hit. I mean, we get 2 chances. We get 2 chances out of blue here. We're gonna crown first. Oh, we're in there like swimwear. Like swimwear. Ew. Yes, we will break our gold to target ourselves. No! Oh my god! We just went sync into test. Thank God we crowned. My God. I built the deck to try to do the Runaways combo turn that the cards aren't coded. That's why I was playing for the 3 daggers in the E-pot. Okay, I got you. That makes more sense. I mean, I knew that you were up to something over there. I just like, I felt like we never got to see it because all of my turns lined up really well. All right, we have the Spinal Crush Pummel. So like, I'm pretty much just going to let them do whatever they want. Plus, I'm curious to see if the mask thing works this way. I'm curious to know if Talishar has it coded this way. If you want the rules revised talking about keeping it alive, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I've, like, opponent, what are we doing? Come on now. Come on, dude. We're live. We got to keep the people entertained, Zeta. I'm going to take this. We're going to see if this triggers mask correctly. Because I want to know if they have it coded correctly. Bringing back both their daggers. Value Town population. Yo. Okay, so it is coded correctly. Look at this. This is wild. I did not know that that works that way. Dude, Syndra stonks just went up for me. Like, stonks, bro. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy good, dude. Oh, yeah, you get he got the fealty from... When this attacks a marked hero... Oh, he didn't get it from the flick knives. He got it because he attacked me and I was marked. It's not hits. The For the Emperor is when this attacks a marked hero, create a fealty token. Oh, you can just play this in 5 if you want. But the marked hero synergy only works with Syndra and Fang, so like it's going to be a little bit tougher to make stuff like that happen in 5. I know I'm like such a loser for that, but I just keep thinking about how does this work with 5? How does this work with 5? He has 2 though. He hit with the dagger and the flick knives. Did the flick knives count as that for some reason? I don't know why it would have. Oh, it says whenever you hit. Yeah. So he got 1 from that as well. He got 1 from the attack and 1 from Syndra. That's kind of cool. That's actually like, that's really cool. Dude, like the more we're playing against Syndra tonight, the more I'm liking the deck. The more I am like auto liking the deck. This deck looks sweet, dude. Okay, so we take a card from you, push some damage, and Spinal Crush is turned on now. So they shoot through a lot of our equipment in the first 3 turns of the game, which is terrifying. We're gonna be looking at this list after this to see what all they have, because they have my attention. They have my attention. All right, so this is all they're doing, which means blocking with the test of strength should be good. Should be good. All right, so we do win that one. They have a Blood Runs Deep on top of on top there. What do you guys think of throw Command and Conquer Heave Thunderquake? We're also representing the Pummel. Now, they don't know if we have it or not, but we are representing it either way, so. And we can just heave the Thunderquake here and just try to get value next turn. We've now worked the game into a situation where we've taken some damage to try and like regain control of the game, which is exactly where we want to be as Victor. Utilizing our Clash cards to get value is perfect for us. All these blues are not ideal. We're going to block Thunk, Wallop, and Macho Grande, and then just pitch the Boulder Drop to throw the Thunderquake here. I do not think that playing Tome on like a 2-card hand is correct, but I could be wrong. Dylan, for what it's worth, buddy, if you tried to post a link in the YouTube chat, it probably didn't work. YouTube like denies all of the links that people post, so it probably did not come through if you did that, brother. Just as a heads up. I don't know why I can't get YouTube to let links come through. I've tried so many different things, but I just can't. We're going to take the first one. We're going to take the first one. Yeah, YouTube gatekeeps all the links for some reason. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I think I'm going to block this one. We're just going to block with the worst card in our hand. That is Wallop. Far and away none. Clashing with Wallop is awesome, but like drawing Wallop sucks. If you Google Flick Knives Mask of Momentum, it's like the 4th link from Fab TCG. That's really cool. I really like that. I really like that that's an interaction. It makes Syndra so good. They've managed to put together a pretty good turn so far. Oh yeah, because these are Draconic, they count, so it just like totally works here. Again, Value Town population, our opponent. They can only Flick Knives once a turn, so that does not work here. Okay, so the Fealty has text box now. Okay, so we do need to block this. The Quicken token doesn't seem to matter a bunch, so I think we should just do this and just block 5. When this attacks, it's when this hits a hero. Okay, so they don't get to destroy anything, so it is good to block it here. Dylan, thanks for posting that link, brother. I appreciate it. Is anybody hanging out in the chat that's going to Prague this coming weekend? I'm not personally. I'm just curious because I know that there's a lot of like non-US based viewers that hang out in the chat from time to time. So I'm just curious if anybody else is going to Prague. I know that Scowling Fleshbag is. I think Simon is. But I don't really know. I don't know of anybody from the US or like that I think that is going to Prague that I'm aware of anyway. Yo, Dando's going? Yo, you're going all the way to Prague, dude? That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Are you guys like working the event, Sam? Or are you like just going to chill and like hang out and play Fab, dude? Either way, that's awesome. I'm just curious. Oh, dude, Madagon's going? That's awesome, Annabelle. Yeah, I really wish I could go to Prague. I would go to every major Flesh and Blood event if I could. Every one of them. I really would. Why does this have go again? Oh, the Quicken token? Yo, did the Quicken token matter? Sag? After saying it doesn't matter? Lol. Oh, let's go. Min-Max is vending? Dude, let's go, man. It's really cool that you get to make trips like that for work. Although you probably enjoy it more if you got to play more Flesh and Blood, but still, it's cool that you get to go and do those kind of things, man. That's awesome. Lots of your locals are going? Dude, that's awesome, Matthew. Loads of my locals are going, but I wasn't sure with work stuff, so I had to give it a miss. That sucks, Dave. I hate to hear that. I hate planes. A lot of friends are going, though. I mean, Riku, I know a lot of people who are afraid to fly, man. I don't like... No shame there, brother. I know a lot of people who feel that way, dude. Know a lot of people who feel that way. E-Strike is like our most do-nothing card in our hand, I think. Normally, I would tell you that Wallop is our most do-nothing card here, but I really like the idea of being able to pitch Wallop to throw Boulder Drop because it requires at least one card from hand or Mask of Momentum or 2 pieces of equipment. So like we're getting major value out of it either way. What if we block Golden Sun, Gauntlets, and Civic Steps? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. They got Bite out of the Quicken this turn, but they could have played that differently. They could have just led with Bram with Cinderclaw and it wouldn't have mattered. Like, their turn was the same. They just chose to utilize the Quicken, I think, just to stare at me. Just let me know. They're like, I want you to know that I'm getting value out of your play here. Yo, your application to judge got denied? Yo, dude. I'm so sorry, Felipe. That sucks, man. I don't think rooms should move. LOL, Riku. That's hilarious, dude. Shiny Cardboard is bringing me to Europe for the first time in my life. What a world. I mean, dude, it's a good reason to get to go, right? Like, you're going for, like, you know, the game. And I mean, the whole thing is, play the game, see the world, dude. So, and hopefully you get to play some, even if it's just in the hotel lobby or something, but hopefully you get to play some while you're there, and hopefully you get to fulfill both sides of that, dude. But it's cool that you're getting to do that, man. I love that for you. Honestly, I do. I really wish I was going to get to go. I'm excited to go to Memphis, though. Memphis is right around the corner, and I am pumped. I am pumped to be going to Memphis. Pre-release is what? Pre-release isn't this weekend, is it? Is pre-release this weekend? No, it's next weekend, right? The 24th, I think. I think I'm retired at this point. I'm for the community now. My man said I top 8 at Battle Hardened. I'm good, fam. Dude, I love that, dude. I mean, listen, man, there's a lot worse things than being for the community, brother. Being for the community is a great place to be at, man. And, you know, as I'm pretty biased, but Flesh and Blood has, like, my favorite community in the world, dude. Flesh and Blood's awesome. We have a phenomenal community, a great player base, man. Like, I cannot say enough positive things. We're going to block with a Choke Slam because it's the worst blue in our hand. Next week? Okay, so it's not this weekend. It's the weekend of the 24th. Makes sense. Oh, you'll see me in Memphis? Yo, let's go, Sam. That'll be cool, man. We'll get to, like, catch up, man. I was like, I haven't seen you. I mean, I know I talked to you, like, when you come in the stream and hang out, but I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. It's been a second, so dude, it'll be good to hang out. Do we want to Arsenal here? Like, is the disable worth Arsenaling? It feels like the answer is no. It actually feels like we're just supposed to block like this and pitch the disable. Our opponent is getting crazy value out of their turn, like every turn cycle. You're probably supposed to keep the kunai for next turn, would be my guess. Our opponent has chewed through our armor here. And they have, like, this has been a really interesting game. Our opponent's like, we also haven't, like, done anything crazy on our turn, but, you know, that's just how it would be sometimes. Yeah, Mask was alive. I was debating if I wanted to block with both cards or if I wanted to block with Card and Orami just there was my thought, Dylan. Because I could block with Cranial Crush Orami, just pitch Cranial Crush to throw Titan's Fist and then Arsenal to disable. But I don't think that disable's a good enough Arsenal. And I'm worried that since I need 2 cards to keep it there or to be able to play it, that it might just get stranded with Crown of Providence gone. So that was the decision point there. Yeah, Mask Momentum working this way is absolutely bananas, dude. Absolutely bananas. Okay. So I really like the idea of blocking with Enlightened Strike, throwing the Command and Conquer, and then arsenaling the Spinal Crush here. That feels like the best play that we have available to us, because Command and Conquer, if my opponent decides to arsenal, could get a ton of value here. I mean, I guess if they flick knives here, we'll also block with the Command and Conquer, or I'm sorry, the Spinal Crush this turn. We could block Spinal and Rouse on something if they throw a breakpoint at us. And then Arsenal a Command and Conquer here could be a play we could make. So many people call you Sammy. Yo, what? What? Is there a backstory there? Or is there like something I've missed? Your name's Dylan, right? Like, dude, have I just been calling you the wrong name this whole time? Dude, I would feel like I would feel really bad if I've just been calling you the wrong name this whole time. Because let me tell you, man, I say it to you with confidence, dude. I mean, I hit you with some confidence when I say it, dude. Yeah, I would feel abysmally bad if I have just been calling you the wrong name this whole time. I'm Dylan now, hand over the channel. Oh, Annabelle said that. See, you guys both have TCG in front of your name. And so, like, I just saw that. And, like, it's so funny. Oh, man. Look at me. Whoopsie. Yeah, this has been a really close game. This has been an insanely tight game so far. Now, it is worth noting that, like, we are slowly on the way to, like, fatiguing our opponent. And we have a lot of clashes left in our deck for second cycle. But our opponent has pitched, like, Mounting Angers and 0-for-4s, like, into their deck so far throughout the game. So this could be a slog down to the end, especially considering that they have Kodachis that they can flick knives at us every turn, which is, like, nuts. Actually crazy. Costs one less to play. This card is so bananas, dude. Bananas. I mean, I think we have to block floor. Like, they have to pitch a card that... Blood of the Drakai. Pausarino, big dog. My man is on some sauce. Yo, you're killing me right now. You're killing me. Thank you. We wanted a blue, but you know what? I'll take it. Beggars and choosers. Beggars and choosers, fam. I hope Fang's good. I really do. I hope Fang is good. Honestly, hope Fang is good. How many pummels have we played? One? I don't think we put one to the bottom yet. Oh, yeah. Fine, I will block 2 cards to Command and Conquer pummel you this turn. Jesus. The Flick Knives interaction is just so stupid. They just keep doing things. It's a shame they couldn't utilize the Blood of Drakai effect. They have no reason to block this. They don't have an arsenal, but we have the 11-point, disruption turn. I really like Blood of Drakai and Syndra. Like, it's pretty spicy. Maybe it's finally found a home. I mean, I have a cold foil Blood of Drakai, so, like, I mean, listen, it stonks for me if it goes up. It's one of the values of having, like, all of the fables. It's like if they ever just randomly spike. I mean, it doesn't matter. I would never sell them, but it's still just good. Yeah, I'm actually terrified to, like, go below 10 right now. The recursion that Flick Knives has given them with their hero ability has been wild this game. Now, good news is that Victor do be victoring. They are going down to 11 or 9 right here. I think Trikai is still bad because it doesn't work on the daggers. So most of the time, I think a blue is as good or better. I actually agree with you, but one thing that kind of like that's interesting to me is that they're playing Tome of the Imperial or Tome of Imperial Flame. Tome of Imperial Flame with Blood of Drakai is actually really good because it is technically a red, which means you can pitch it to Tome and you can get the like. Do I need to refresh? Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't know what's happening right now. I was like, there's no way they just conceded. This has been way too good of a game for them to concede now. You are not allowed to concede, opponent. This has been too good of a game. Too good of a game. Blood of Drakai could give value in Fang. That could be real value there, actually. I really hope they reprint Flick Knives. Mostly because I don't own one. And I would like to open one. I do not own one. Yo, Random, what's up, dude? Love to see that 5-1 record, dog. Really hyped about the Hunted spoilers today, but hesitating on Syndra instead of Fi or Katsu because Flick Knives. I mean, Flick Knives is mad expensive, dude. I do agree with you. It is wildly expensive. It is wildly expensive. I mean, it's a legendary, so like I kind of get it, but man, it is really, really expensive. All right, so they're leading on Tome. I would really like to take some damage this turn, like just block with the Sink Below, and then play the Gold Main Estate and throw the Erase Face. We might be looking at blocking with Gold Main Estate and the Sink Below, and then throwing the Erase Face this turn. That could also be a really good line here. Me too, because I would rather my cards be accessible instead of pricey. I get that, man. I get that. I get that, dude. As a birthday gift when Outsiders came out, still have it. Dude, let's go, Riku. That's had to have been a really good flip for you. I don't know how much cold foils are, but dude, they got to be up there, right? Flick Knives was $15 in September. I mean, yeah. Like, pour one out for you, boy, for not buying one for $15. It is funny because I did tell myself, I literally said, oh, anytime that there's a legendary or like if there's a majestic $5 or less, or there's a legendary 15 or less, just buy it. And I literally said, I was like, just buy it. I said this out loud in a conversation with someone, and I was like, just buy it, Forehead. Like, why would you not buy it? And this was the one the Flick Knives is the one I did not buy, and now I'm big Sag. Big Sag. We proxy a lot of stuff for like Friday night armories and stuff like that. I get that, dude. I completely get that. Yo, Kevin, what's up, dude? I'm glad to be playing Victor tonight, man. It's been a lot of fun. The 5-1 records felt pretty good. It's felt pretty good. Gonna throw that dagger at me or nah? Or nah? We're just gonna block with Gold Main Estate. There's an argument to block with the disable here that Gold Main Estate gets more value second cycle if we get there. How much is Knives Out? How much is Knives Out? I do not want to, but we're going to. Is there any world I'm supposed to give a mask there? Is there any world is correct to give a mask there? If they throw them at us, we go to 16? I didn't think so. I figured you just go roll into your turn. Makes more sense to keep your daggers when you don't have an arsenal going into your turn. I think is a better play. Also, I really enjoy the Super Troopers reference there. Pretty interested in Fi, but if he takes off at all in the Hunted season, he'll LL so fast. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually very excited that I have all of the Fi cards because I can just play Fi for like no downside from when I played him when he was in CC, like when he was good in CC originally. I'm actually just gonna like dust off all of my cards. The hilarious part is I have not played Art of War. This is a true but funny story. I've not played Art of War in a single deck since Fi was playing it in CC. So I have to take my Art of Wars out. They're $8. I mean, at $8, I'm just gonna buy them. I'm just gonna buy them right now. Wonder how much Concealed Blade is. Syndra is really cool. I agree that like Syndra looks mad cool. Mad cool, big stonks. I would never have started playing without the proxies. I mean, I think it's a really good way to get new people into the game. And like every now and again, like we all proxy random stuff on Friday night, man. You know, like it's not like we're playing for like ELO or like we're playing for like Worlds invites. Like we're playing to have fun and to test decks and to try things. And like we play with the new cards early. We do that all the time. Like when a card gets spoiled, I'll proxy him and take him to an armory. We play early, like just for fun, just because I think it's cool. Blade is 25. Wait, what Blade is 25? What are you talking about, Zus? I agree. They should allow proxies. That's why we do it. I mean, I think to be honest, most of the time it's like kind of up to like the players what they want to do. Most of the time is how I see it. But Concealed Blade is 25. Oh, Concealed Blade is 25. Oh, because we were talking about the Knives Out versus Concealed Blade. The fact that that card is 25 is absolutely wild to me. I really like forcing more cards out of their hand. Like having the turn where we could arsenal the Sink Below by blocking with the Tunic is really lined up well for us. Now, there might be a turn when we wish we would have had the Tunic, but so far this game has lined up really well. Yeah, dude, I ask a question and then I completely forget that I asked you all a question. I'm the world's worst about shit like that, dude. Has to have the official stance for legal reasons, but I doubt they'd ever act on armories using them. I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. Like, if LSS ever reached out to me and was like, hey, like, we can't allow proxies, like, where do you play at your local game store? I would literally refuse to tell them. I'm like, I'm not letting my local store get in trouble because they let us play. Like, they let people proxy these, like, you know, $100 and $200 cards. Like, a playset of Command & Conquers is like what? Like, I think Command & Conquers are like 80 to 100 bucks right now. So you're looking for a playset that's like over $200 easily. And that's just crazy, man. Like, I'm very fortunate that I have them from when I got into the game. And so, like, I mean, if LSS ever directly reached out to me and was like, hey, like, you know, we need to know because proxies aren't allowed, I would be like, no, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to do that. And I'd be upfront. I wouldn't make up an excuse. I'd just tell them, like, listen, I'm not selling out anybody. CNC's $100. That's wild, dude. It's wild to me. I bought a playset of CNCs for like 60 each when I got into the game. Or maybe it was 80 each. I can't remember. It's been a while. We're just going to come in for 9. Valley Town, population us. Coming in for 9, big dog. Dude, you got 2 in packs for CNCs? That's absolutely crazy, dude. Would Art of War work well in Aurora in the LL format? I think there's better things you can be doing there, to be honest. I think there's just better things you can be doing than playing Art of War. There were people trying it in Living Legend, and it's very explosive at times, but there's a lot of instants and a lot of other things you're doing, and so I think you have a better chance of just playing like the like ball lightning combo and just going for that. I think you're better off like leaning into like your Runeblade stuff with that deck. Yo, this is like insanity. Drawing it with the pummel is so good, dude. Insane. Yo, dude, Kevin's pulling the packs over here, bro. Kevin's pulling the packs over here. Scribnibble? Dude, I like that name a lot. And dude, what's up? Fabton's not here. He was hanging out with us earlier, but he went to his local armory, so he's no longer here with us, man. Sorry, buddy. Bought 2 at 75 for Blitz and never bought the 3rd. Oh, dude, that feels bad, man. That feels bad. I mean, at this point, Death, I would probably just buy the 3rd one. If you're 1 away, I would probably just, like, you know, bite the bullet and do it, to be honest. That's a personal thing, though. I'm a very, like, competitive player, and I like to have all my cards, so. Use the art with Arachne, hiding his people to search for them? Wait, what? That was a really, really intense game where our opponent pitch stacked and played well. I really like their list. It was kind of cool. Zeta, good game. I like that name a lot. I like Zeta a lot as a name. It's just a cool name. You guys want a quick rematch against Zeta, chat? You guys want to run one back real quick? We should. Let's play another one against a new deck. We might as well, right? We might as well run a new one back. Everybody said yes. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I love it. The deck was cool. I like the idea of playing against Zeta again. Like, cool opponent, very good lines, and we had to sweat for that one, so... We did not just high roll the crap out of Zeta like we did against Annabelle. I think it's bubbling right now, and once they announce a reprint set, it's coming back down. I mean, that's possible. Yeah, for sure. Picking a playset of Art of War for her, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. I mean, Bear, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much Art of Wars are right now, but if they're at a reasonable price and you want to play LL consistently against, like, across other decks, then I would probably pick some up just because you could slowly build other Living Legend decks over time. Like, especially like as new sets come out, you can transition those decks to LL, and it's possible that those new ones will use Art of War. So I would tell you that if they're relatively cheap to buy them, I don't know how much they are though, to be honest. Art of War is $5 to $10. Yeah, dude, Bear, I would tell you just to bite the bullet and do it, bro. Would you say Flame Scale works for Fi still, or would it be Tunic no matter what? I assume that we want both in the deck, is how I'm looking at it. I'm assuming we want both, to be honest. That is how my brain tells me it's supposed to work, that we should have both. Yeah, if Art of War is less than $10 and you're like looking to expand into the Living Legend format, I would tell you to buy them. There's no reason not to. Are we supposed to block this because of the Flick Knives interaction? I don't want to. I mean, I'll just level with you. I do not want to block this. At all. At all. Giving you a wallop on a kunai? Come on, like, no. That is Value Town negative us, dude. Like, negative Value Town for us. Like, but the worst part is, like, we're going to block with the wallop here. We're going to block with the wallop. He's going to Flick Knives one of the kunai at us. They're going to. And then, like, we're going to have to figure out, like, what their last attack is. Is it a 1 for 5? Is it a 0 for 4? Is it a 0 for 3 that I can just block with one card? Like, what are we doing? Have you considered Frostbites? I like that idea, dude. You can block Chain Link 3 and 4. I mean, yeah, like, we're definitely going to block, like, this one here. Because it's just value, right? This really worked out for us. If this was a breakpoint attack, it would be super awkward. But I do like the idea of us being able to block with one card here. And just get the value we want. Unfortunately, Tunic is not available to us, so we don't have the ability to threaten the pummel. Oh, I'm getting the hiccups. Good God. I have recently... So, I had 3 Tunics for a minute. So, they did not hit on the last one. We can just take... I mean... Our opponent has done a wildly good job of just not arsenaling. Which, to be fair, when I played Fi, that was the strategy into Bravo. We just took out Art of Wars and never arsenaled. There was no reason to. You were just turning on Command and Conquer pummel turns for them, dude. Oath of Loyalty. Are you talking about the... is that the defense reaction, Dylan? Yeah, if Tunics come back down, you should 100% buy one. I actually had 3, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not someone who, like, hoards multiple sets of cards. I like to keep one of all the legendaries that I run into, and I like to keep, like, one of, like, you know, like, or a set of majestics if I get them, because I want to be able to play random decks whenever I wake up one day and I'm like, hey, you know what might be fun? Library Bolton. And so I want to have cards to play that, but I'm not someone who likes to stockpile cards, so I actually sold one of my Tunics for... I traded some value and got some cash for one of my Tunics, and then I sold one to a new player for $100 who was just getting into the game, and it seemed like a good value add for them. Yo, what's up, Trent? How are you, buddy? Did you see the rules reprise that confirmed your brand of dreams? Yo, what? They confirmed... Are you talking about the Flick Knives interaction, dude? Is that what we're talking about? Because Trent, we had that happen to us earlier and it's insane. Dude, if these games have showed me anything, Dave, it is that this, like Syndra's gonna be a powerhouse. Mark my words. In 6 weeks, we may be having a different conversation. We haven't even seen all the cards yet. You can't even play on Talishar with some of the cards that we've seen yet because they're not coded yet. God, I do not want to do that. I do not want to break my shield for this. You gotta be shitting me, game. God, that sucks. Man, Victor is not victoring very well tonight. It's very frustrating. Like, last game, we clashed 3 times where we just had like weird value. Yo, Max, what's up, dude? I still have my Mask of Momentum, thank God. Mask of Momentum is really good, though. I think it's going to be very good in the Syndra deck. Yo, what's up, Rab? I do agree. New and Enigma make it tough, man. New Enigma Viserai make it tough, brother. They make it tough. Hey, Bim, what's up, dude? No, the 0 for 4 go again. Oh, that says you can only play Draconic cards? Dude, Dylan, that card's going to be insane, bro. I think that card's going to be good in Fi, and that card's going to be really good in Syndra. Like, that card's looking insane. Victor sucks. I did not say Victor sucks. Don't get it twisted. I did not say Victor sucks. Man, I really hate to give up my other Golden Sun here. Yeah, the clashes do not be clashing so far. I mean, to be fair, it's only one. And anytime you like draw, like this is actually a really good like teachable moment to talk about here. You should block with your Aura Magus in a matchup where like they are the aggressor as early as possible. I say that not like maybe not as early as possible, but pretty early if you can, because you want to be able to make sure that you are at minimum blocking 2. And you are seeing this game that we did not get maximum value out of our shield, and it feels really bad. That is 2 to 3 points of life we just gave up. So that feels really bad. 36 points, dude? That's crazy, Max. No, Drofer, I did not say Victor sucks. I did not say that. Wait, yo, Trent said something and I missed it? They confirmed that Brand gets around the Oath of Loyalty. Wait, are you telling me that Brand works? They've confirmed it? Brand works with the 0 for 4? Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, my God. Threatening Mask of Momentum 3 times in one turn is bananas, dude. Bananas. I want to see a Warrior Power card, too. I don't want Fang to get done dirty, dude. Honestly, though. I did not say Victor sucks, Strofer, just to clarify here. I know I'm jumping around the chat all over the place, but what I was saying is that the clashes are not clashing tonight and that it feels bad to have to break my shield. And then I was talking about how this is actually like a really teachable moment for me to be able to talk about why this was a mistake for me not to block with my shield earlier in the game. God, the fact that Brand with Cinderclaw works with Oath, dude. God, we're in there like swimwear. Like freaking swimwear, bro. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, Victor, like, listen, sometimes I honestly believe that, you know, Victor the horse gets mad at me sometimes when I don't play Victor enough. If you want the truth. Real talk. Real talksies. So, Riku, the oath is the one that's a 0 for 4 that says you can only play Draconic cards and you have to lead on it. So it means that you can go Oath into Brand into Snatch, which is stupid. Brother, they just added 0 for 4s to Fi that block 3. Non-conditional go again, everyone. You know what? Somebody get James on the phone. Thank you, James. I'm gonna personally write James White an email tonight and say thank you from all of us that are doing our best to get Fi to LL during RTN season, thank you. We cannot tell you how much it means to us. Yeah, dude, the new card names get me, bro. I understand. The new card names get me all the time. I completely get it, fam. Completely get it, bro. That's right. A thank you from the Fi community. My letter to James White. A thank you from the Fi community. I actually really like the name of that. That sounds like a really good, like, postcard. We should have blocked with a thunk. That's just technically worse. Hopefully they throw something else at us. I think Fi is going to be on Emberblade. I'm 100% convinced it's going to be on Emberblade. Okay, you know what? I'm just sick of it. We're going to throw the Command & Conquer and Arsenal to sink. We finally found a better target. So we're just going in. God, being able to get back your Kodachis is just... Like... No, nothing hit last turn. Did he hit me with one of the daggers? Shit. Yep, I did not pay attention. Aggro wants out here to get in a room with James White and give him a big kiss. Listen, I don't know if James White would take well to that. Or Carly, for that matter. So we could have some problems there. I'm not saying I wouldn't, chat. Just saying. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm not saying I wouldn't. Oh, my God. Oh, man. So we were talking about how, like, it could not work because Brand says on the chain and Fealty just says your next thing is this. And so, like, it could have, like, there could have been some, like, interesting, like wording there. Havoc does make a good point. By letting them draw on accident, we do get value out of our CNC that turn, which is kind of cool. Yeah, dude, Chris. Syndra's going to be nuts, bro. Everybody strap in. RTN season's going to be Draconic Aggro the show. If Talishar gets the new cards coded, do you guys want to play Syndra tomorrow? Like, we could play Syndra tomorrow if the new cards are coded? Honestly, if the new cards are coded, I kind of want to play Fi. You know what? We're going to ask the YouTube members and the Twitch subscribers in the Discord if they would rather see Fi or Syndra tomorrow with everything coded. I kind of like this Tome of the Imperial Flameless, though, yo. I'm not going to lie. Dude, Fi is baller, Max. Dude, you missed me with that. Fi is amazing, bro. Fi is where it's at, dude. I think I'm just going to take this one as well, and we'll see what happens. Is it RTN or HNT? The second makes more sense. Because Hunted? I mean, it's RTN season, but listen, it's the Hunted season. It's the Hunted season for sure. I like it. I have a lot of foil Fi cards as well. I want to see Jarl versus Syndra. I mean, listen, if the cards are coded tomorrow, maybe we get some people to play Jarl into us, you know? Maybe we get some Jarl games going tomorrow. We play Syndra, we get some Jarl games going, we get, like, you know, like some combative ideas on how we can roll things out. Man, I really don't want to give a mask here, to be honest. Guess we're going to block with the Civic Steps to see what happens. My man said I'll gladly play Jarls. Let's go. Dude, Fi kisses the homies goodnight on the mouth. That's what I'm talking about. Sam gets it, dude. Also, Sam, what's up, brother? How are you, man? I'm excited to see you in a few weeks, dude. If the new cards are coded, I want to see you play Fi. Okay. Dude, the good old days are coming back. That's the truth, though. That's the truth. I could be talked into playing Fi tomorrow night. Maybe we play Fi tomorrow night with some upgrades and we get, like, an initial, like, Fi list out there. And then, you know, we work on Syndra as we get more cards shown to us. I don't hate that. I'm going to say no blocks. We are going to play the Sink below here because technically they're our last chain link hit. I'm going to put the wall up on the bottom because if we draw blue, we can still disable pummel. If we draw red, we probably want to pummel that more than we do anything else. My man just goes like breaking point. Honestly, that is the one card I've not seen enough of yet from people. Breaking Point. Breaking Point feels like an absolute must-have in these decks, in my opinion. Now, that is like probably my like Phi Lexi meta like PTSD talking in my head, but I really like Breaking Point in the Phi deck. Super excited for the Hunted, and I can't wait for Memphis. Dude, same. Samesies, man. I'm excited to hang out with everybody. I'm hoping we can get like a big dinner together. Guys, by the way, if you are going to Memphis, I'm trying to put together a dinner, dude. Like, I want to go. I want to hang out. I want to see everybody. Even if I've never met you, man, like, come hang out. Like, that's what these events are for, man. Like, when James White says play the game, see the world, I don't think Memphis is what he had in mind. But let me tell you, I'm still excited to get to like together and hang out. It'll be fun to just get to play the game and, you know, spend time with everybody, dude. That's what it's about, man. I'm a Breaking Point lover as well, Felipe. I get it. Yeah, dude. Like, actually, Cranial Crush can be really good into Syndra, 100%. Cranial Crush, like, when Cranial Crush can get value, that's where we're living at. That's my kind of Guardian world right there. When I can throw Cranial Crush at you and go, and you know what? If you have, like, a really good power turn here, you may have to block this. Or you're going to have to give up the card draw on your turn. I mean, Chris, that's okay, though, man. That's okay. Yeah, Max, I do not think that the ring card was the love that Verdance needed, to be honest, brother. I do not think that was the love that she needed. I don't know. Memphis equals barbecue? I feel like I'm like uncultured on my own state. When I think of barbecue, I think of Texas. Maybe that's an unpopular take, but when I think of barbecue, I think of Texas. So maybe that's like just like me not understanding enough about my own state here. But I do like the idea of barbecue. So I'm down. BBQ, son. I'm in. I just only have Tectonic and the Royal Hat that gives you a gold. Maybe not the meta setup for him. In certain matchups, I actually really like that. If you get into a matchup where you're not trying to focus on pummel as much, random, you can actually do some really fun things. If you're not focused on pummel as much, then like, you know, you can do some really cool things with tectonic plating. Being able to turn Chokeslam into like Chokeslam or Debilitate or, you know, any of the 4/8s into like a 2-card 8 is really powerful. The thing that makes Tunic better, in my opinion, is that Tunic does that for us also. But Tunic does that for us also. And more consistently, but I like tech plating a lot, especially if Azalea gets a lot of stonks. Tech plating is looking good in my opinion because tech plating just blocks so well, dude. She completely, dude, like Cusco keeps calling it Ether Dirt Vein is what he called it the other day. And I think that is exactly what Verdance needs. She needs something that like works with what we're doing, like with what she's trying to do. The ring card just does not feel like it. Now, I'm hoping that Majin Bay, like, maybe proves me wrong, and he's just like, oh, wizard stuff, and, like, shows that card's insane, but I don't know. The new Guardian set looks seismic focused, so I hope Tech Plating stonks Rise. Love that card. I love Tech Plating. It is, like, the most, like, underutilized card, in my opinion, that, like, I wish saw more play. I really like Tech Plating a lot. I'm in the same boat, man. Tech plating is awesome, and I wish it saw more play as well. Also, don't you have a cold foil one, bro? Like, don't you have a cold foil one, Havoc? Didn't you buy one? Not this most recent Atlanta, but Atlanta last time we were there. Like, last April or May or whatever it was. Okay, that looks a lot better. We retain our gold piece. John to a blue that blocks so well. I like that. I do not like putting the Test of Strength at the bottom, but I think it's correct in this situation. That's right. Tech plating gang, rise up. I was cooking a no decompose Verdance list, ring value every turn, but doesn't have the hero ability on. Yeah, that feels bad. Like not having the hero ability is like really where you want that, I feel like. So We're not going to make any might tokens, but I do want to play the gold main estate. Getting that extra gold value here could be pretty good for us, I think. You have to do something that decomposes, and that's why Cusco has mentioned this Ether Dirt Vein card. He wants something that has a decompose effect in like the form of an arcane spell. And like when you decompose, you like gain life or something random. You gain life equal to the amount of damage dealt. And I think that's a great idea. I think that's a really good idea for a card. James, if you're listening, listen, we're giving you the tools, man. We're giving you the tools, James. I would actually be baffled if James whitewatched my stream. I think there's like probably a close to 0% chance that that's the case, but just know that I would fangirl pretty hard if it turns out that like James or really anybody on the LSS team watched my stream. That would be really cool to like know and learn about. That would be pretty fun, actually. Supposedly the big ones, I mean, yeah, we're in there like swimwear. So the big places for barbecue are Texas, Memphis, Kansas, and North Carolina. Hey, listen, I'm in, dude. Let's go get barbecue. Let's go get barbecue while we're in Memphis, dude. We're going to hit the event. We're going to get some barbecue, and then my ass is going to the casino because I'm a degenerate gambler. Cusco said, love me some dirt, bro. What a weird thing to read in chat, fam. What a weird thing to even read in chat, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. What if Guardian got a legendary armor piece that let you arsenal block cards, but it had temper or blade break? So like you would have to like have like a legendary, like it would have to say like you may defend with a card from arsenal, one blade break or like 0 blade break. Also, that would be insane because like you would no longer need Crown of Providence. You could just play like Balance of Justice or something else. No, you probably still just play Crown of Providence. It's also worth mentioning this game has gone a lot better for us than the previous game. They haven't really had a crazy good pop-off turn, and we've been offering more disruption this game. I can block with Spinal Crush, Macho Grande. I can block Spinal Crush, Macho Grande, and then Erase Face Pummel. I will take the Kunai here. F yeah, concrete, bro. What reminded me of that meme, dude? I'm like, dude, I have learned that like I am so out of touch with like memes and what's going on in the world. Like Cusco constantly reminds me that I'm very out of touch with that, dude. Yeah, I agree, Dave, that like they have to balance what they're doing. They have to balance what they're doing 100%. 100%. So we're gonna block with Macho here, and then we're gonna wait. Yo, let's go, dude. Chris said we got 2 months of that support on YouTube, dude. Thank you so much, man. My man said cool. No doubt. Chris, thank you for the 2 months of support on YouTube, brother. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot, fam. What about a shield that said, as long as this is defending, you may defend with block cards from Arsenal? Yo, that would be crazy. That would be wild. That would actually be like a crazy cool thing to do. Man. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, dude. Yeah, Kane's got a really cool idea. Cusco said, I'll teach you the ways. Yo, there's a new card? Well, you guys already know. Listen, we're going to pull up the new card after this. I'm going to take a small bathroom break, and then we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals after this game. It looks like we're going to finish 6-1, but, you know, we're not, you know, it's not over until it's over. Although this one feels pretty over at this point, but. Cusco, is there a new card? Is that what's happening? There's a new spoiler? Because I haven't looked at the Discord yet, but I'm curious to know. I mean, we're just going to play the Pummel and Arsenal the Spinal Crush here. There's no reason not to play it. We're getting insane Pummel value this game. We still have one more in our deck, which is crazy. Okay, Cusco sees it. So I like the idea of pummeling the Erase Face here because Spinal Crush is a better attack on its own, because if they block with 2 cards on the Erase Face, they get to block it out. But if they block 2 cards on Spinal Crush, they still take damage, and they're at 5, which I think is really good value for us. I don't hate what you're talking about. I just think that this line is a little bit better here. We are 1000% taking this. We're going to go to 15 here to be able to pummel the Spinal Crush here and end the game. Oh my god. What's happening? Everybody's losing their mind. Oh my god, this card must be insane. I cannot wait for this game to end, bro. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean, like, I need to see this card. Streamer luck is crazy. I mean, listen, streamer luck is a real thing, dude. Streamer luck is a real thing. I draw hot some nights when we play, man. Like, I draw really, really well when we play some nights. And it shows. It shows. And I don't run from it. Listen, I'm happy, man. Listen, I like spending the time to entertain you guys. I'm happy to, you know, get some good draws every now and again. Get a little bit of benefit from the good draws. I mean, they're dead. This is Xaxes. This is Xaxes. Unless I was like, there's a defense reaction that we haven't seen in like 2 games. Yeah, so Victor went 6-1 tonight. We did really good into Syndra. All the cards are not coded. Like, clearly, that is, do not take that for what it's worth. Okay, we got our new card up. Is it in the spoiler reveal? All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got. We just looked at the prowess of agility or whatever. Wrath of Retribution. Draconic Ninja attack. It blocks 3, it attacks for 3, it costs 3. It is a legendary. This costs 1 less to play for each Draconic Chain Link you control, so this is a 0 for 3. When this attacks, daggers you control get +1 and cost 1 less to activate this combat chain. Yo. That card is awesome. This is really good. So how does this work? Hang on, I'm thinking. Is this like a 4th Spreading Flames? I'm trying to figure out how you make this work. I'm trying to figure out how you make this work so you can still get the value out of this. I mean, the fact that this is a 0 for 7 is nuts. So you get to go like Brand, Draconic Attack, pitch a blue to play this into like Dagger, into like Flick a Dagger, and then activate Syndra for free, is the line that I'm seeing. That's like the first line that I'm seeing here looking at this, is that we go 0 for 3 into like 0 for 3 or 0 for 4. And actually a really cool line you could do is 0 for 4. You could lead on the new 0 for 4. And then you get to go 0 for 3 that's Draconic. Play this card, pitching a blue. And then it's Dagger, Flick the Dagger. This is actually insane, right? Because it's 4, 3 is 7, and 3 is 10. And then it's 12, 14 plus the Flick for 15. It's a 4-card 15 with the Flick. I mean, it feels really good, but I'm not seeing the, like, I don't know how you lead on this card to make it insane. I guess it's just a 0 for 7 is how you have to see it, right? You don't even need the blue, right? Yeah, you can re-equip and attack again. That is so dumb. So something you really could do is if you had the attack thing, you could use the dancing blade thing or whatever, where you get to flick both of your daggers at them and then buy them back. So you don't even have to use flick knives if you had it in Arsenal. And you don't even have to pitch. You don't have to pitch anything for this. You don't have to pitch anything for this. So you get to go 0 for 4. Like, you get to go the new 0 for 4 that's Draconic. Blaze Headlong. Into like another 0 for 3 or whatever from hand. Play this card. Dagger. The Blood Runs Deep or whatever it's called. The one that flicks it. That flicks both your daggers from Arsenal. For free. And then you get to re-equip them and throw them again. So you get to go like 4-4. We'll just say they're all Blaze Headlong. So your hand is the new 0 for 4, Blaze Headlong, this, and then you have that in Arsenal. So it's 4, 8, 12, 15, 17, 19. Flick them. It's 2 damage from the attack. So that's 21, and then the 2 dagger flicks is 23, and then it's 25, 27. It's a 27, it's a 5-card 27. Is actually insane. So, like, blood runs deep into this is, like, crazy good. This is actually wild. This card is going to be really good. I see this card being super stonks. This card looks good, dude. I like this card a lot, actually. Yeah, I like this card a lot, to be honest. This looks really cool. Spreading Flames with this card? Dude, that's insane. The Art of the Dragon card. The Art of the Dragon card could be really good. You could make like 3-card hands work with this, where you're able to go like Brand with Cinderclaw into the Art of the Dragon card, make this cost 1 less, so it comes in as a 0 for 3, and then it's Dagger Dagger, the card from Arsenal, the Blood Runs Deep, flick both of your knives, and then you buy them back. That, yeah. You can only have 1 Wrath of Retribution in a constructed deck. So at rare, if you open like 2 or 3 copies of this in sealed, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy to your opponents? That's crazy, dude. This card is actually broken. Dave said double strike with this card. I actually really like the idea of double strike with this card as well. Could be really good. That card's Value Town. Value Town, bro. Value Town. Okay, guys, we are going to take a small break. I am going to take a bathroom break here. We did go 6-1 with Victor tonight. The deck felt really good. I really enjoyed the deck. It felt really clean. Victor felt good into the Syndra matchup, but again, more cards coming, more things to figure out. So yeah. Anyway, if you were just here for Flesh and Blood, thanks so much for hanging out. Make sure if you're new, you subscribe on YouTube, you follow on Twitch. Make sure you like on YouTube as well. I am going to take a small break, but if you like Marvel Rivals, stick around because I'm going to be playing that here in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, the water flavoring things, you know, like the little squirt, you squirt the little water in, you squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num, 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 this is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied, you definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour one out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my god. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things, you know, like the little... Okay, short break, and we're back. Cusco, brother, you definitely made it to the intermission thing, brother. That was like, that was just, I don't know, man, the 24-hour stream was just too funny, dude. Had too much of a good time. I'm going to check and see if there's anybody vibing in the Discord. Carly is under the weather, so Carly's not going to be playing with me tonight, but I am going to be playing Marvel Rivals if anybody wants to chill and hang out. I will be just kind of chilling and vibing for a little bit. So if anybody wants to play, I'm going to be in the Discord hanging out, but if not, no worries. We're going to be playing regardless. So let's get it on. I'm going to jump into one of the Discord channels so that I can be there in case anybody wants to play. Let's make sure I got everything pulled up so that we don't start lagging like crazy. I tried to run 2 instances of OBS the other night while I was doing this, and it was a disaster. All right, if nobody else is going to play, we're going to get a quick game in, and then we're going to dive into ranked, bro. I'm in bronze 2 or 3 right now, and, like, I'm dying to just get to silver at this point. I just want to get to silver. Dude, no worries, Havoc. No worries, man. We can definitely play later this week, bro, if you're around for sure.
Man, I even did join and everything.
Yo, dude. Cusco, what's up, dude?
It's fine.
Wait, what's fine?
Pick your hero or villain.
Hello?
I joined like right before you started.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Did you not make it into the game?
No.
Oh, you joined the Discord. My bad, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, you want me to leave? It's just a random.
No, it's cool. Because then you'll get Q banned for a bit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, so nobody's... All right, well, let's run it. I've been playing a lot of Psylocke recently, dude, and I really like Psylocke.
Namor has become my secondary.
Who's your main?
I'm just a sort of
Star-Lord?
Star-Lord still.
Yeah.
This is all so much bigger than me.
Dude, this person DC'd. Just like, come on, just fill the game, bro.
We escaped the collector together, little one. We shall face this.
Been achievement hunting, got the 4 hardest achievements so far. Yo, dude, let's go, Havoc.
If only all yokai were so agreeable.
Yeah, Riku, man, I gotta admit, dude, the EU servers to NA servers is probably a disaster. I imagine that's a disaster, but dude, if you were in EU, man, we could definitely play. And listen, if you want to take your chances, you know, like on NA servers, brother, you're still welcome to join us, man. But
if we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own.
let's step to the right and see if we got anybody over here on the right. Good we played a warm-up game instead of just diving in.
You're mine. Farewell. Out of sight.
No! When you turn invisible, it won't let me cap the point? I mean, makes sense, but still, I don't have to like it.
Yeah, I definitely lost the game because of that on accident because I turned invisible and couldn't
I
contest a
don't give
card.
up soon.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yo, are they like trying to like spawn keep us, bro?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's better. Step aside.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh man, Luna ult as well. Jesus, this is awful, dude.
Us against the world.
And a cloak and dagger ult. Oh, going nowhere it appears. That's nice.
They've almost got it.
Hostile forces incoming.
Step aside.
Control C's.
I was like, dude, I'm in this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good heal bubbles, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Another bump in the road.
I'm not playing very well tonight. That's why they call it a warm-up game.
Maybe those guys start somewhere.
Listen, dude. I finally made it to bronze too, bro. We're grinding.
The enemy has arrived.
Which I know is laughable for most people, but man, I gotta tell you, like... Finally just moving forward was something for me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The great snake still lingers at sea.
Help is here.
Step aside.
I'm not going into that small room with you. Yeah, you go chase him, Punisher.
Mine!
I missed. Damn it, Zach.
Gather around.
You're mine.
Glory is almost yours. I am wounded. I am ready to put on a show. Oh no! Look behind you.
Step aside.
Beholds the god of thunder!
You're doing better than they are.
From the ones I'm on.
Control.
Why am I the only one on the point? Oh, I thought we had more teammates there. I'm not sure which server I'm on. I can look after this if you want, but I honestly don't know which server I'm on.
I have reawakened. Sayonara.
Come on, we've almost got it. Let's please not lose this.
You're East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Then you're probably on Virginia.
Okay.
Texas.
Man, I feel like 5,000 damage in one round is not enough. Our tank's going ham, though.
Yokai and villains.
God, dude.
Generally, I feel like a thousand
Oh,
damage a
my
minute is
blade.
pretty good.
I don't. How do you see like per minute? Like, where do you see that at?
Hold tab real quick.
30 seconds. before you
You'll get to
attack.
you'll see it at the
ready.
end of the game in the top right.
Okay. Dude, I saw a thing today on TikTok, and it said It said characters that are absolutely goated when I play against them, but when they're on my team, don't know how to walk around the map correctly. and it was like Spider-Man, Captain America, Iron Fist, like.
4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Different battlefield, same war. This
Even on the
nightmare
screen.
has soulless
Keep
fate.
ready. Our enemies are here. I got you.
The great snake still hungry.
Come on, you gotta get up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Sit down, Loki.
Farewell.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Oh, I missed. That's not good. Let's go. Let's go. Nice job, team. We're dunking on these kids right now, bro.
Behold the god of thunder!
Friends, gather around.
That's better.
Hostile ahead.
Tremble before path!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm doing this my way!
Hey, let me ask you a question. When you play Psylocke, do you use her dashes more as damage or like escape?
Keep capturing
Depends how many of I have on
mission
cooldown.
area. Keep going.
If I have 2 of them, you can generally use 1 to get in and 1 to get out, but in general, it's just like repositioning.
So if you only have one, are you like pretty much on like the, like just use it as like an escape plan, that kind of thing?
For the most part. You sometimes use it as like an execute, though. It mainly depends just how many people there are around him.
Control lost.
Lovely.
All right, we lost our tanks. Let's go.
You're mine. Son of a-
Oh, that sucks.
Your powers are mine! Together!
Yo, that was our Jeff at least. Let's go. It's like, spit me out.
Always count on me, partner.
Fish are friends, not food, Jeff.
Mind over matter.
We're having fish tonight. God, I love Finding Nemo. Such a great movie, dude. That's right. How the
Never been so
turn,
long.
The area's
dude.
almost yours.
I'm telling you, man. I was gifted in life by being able to watch a movie once and remember every line from it. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'd have picked a cooler superpower if it was up to me. But you know, you get what you get.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Sit down, Logan.
Mind over matter.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Friends, gather around.
A shield.
I missed that, boy.
Another new card.
Step aside.
Another new card?
Yeah. Hang on 1 sec.
Yo, Havoc just also said new card. Yo, like, I don't care if we're playing Rivals or not. We will be... it hasn't made it to the Discord yet. As soon as it makes it to the Discord, fam, I'm going to pull it up. We're going to talk about it.
Yokai and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just the same.
Huh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What?
Trying to figure out how the hell this card works.
Soldiers stick together.
Or like,
Real soldiers do the
best ways to use it.
All right, we got 20 seconds to look at it here. Let's see. All right, hang on. Load. Ignite is a 0 for 2 Draconic Ninja action. When this attacks, the next Draconic card you play or activate this combat chain costs 1 less to play or activate. So it's a 0 for 2 with Go Again. That's cost reduction. I mean, that seems pretty good. Like, oh, the game started. Oh boy.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Actually, it's gonna drive me crazy. I have to fix this. I can't stand when my...
I'm whelmed.
I'm whelmed. You're not overwhelmed, I take it.
I'm ready to put on a show.
In between games, like after this game, I'm gonna pull that up and like look at it to kind of like talk about like how that could possibly work. Come on, Logan.
Behold the god of thunder!
Step aside.
No, let's go. Jeff playing offense, dude.
Out of sight.
I was gonna ult, but Jeff did it to him anyway.
Sayonara. Oh, what a difference.
Help! Help! Thank you.
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner!
Where'd he go? I assumed he would have ulted and then pushed up. I guess not. I guess not.
A shield.
I mean, seemed worth it to just use my ult to use it, I guess.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your weapons are inelegant, Frank. What is that?
Oh, they finally have a Mr. Fantastic?
Your powers are mine!
God, will you all just die? Like, you're already losing. Just lose.
Step aside.
Our enemies are here.
I'm doing this my
Out
way!
of sight.
I am ready to put on a show.
Well, that just bought them a lot of time. Oh, no, it didn't. Just kidding. We win. You love to see it. Yeah, Riku, we'd love to have you, man. We're hanging out in the Discord, dude. There's a rival section at the bottom.
Another
Love to have you, fam. Yo, 32 and 2 might be my best game ever. The MVP was our Jeff. I did get out damaged a little bit, but we both had 32 kills. I mean, yeah, I feel like that was fine. Everybody gets a vote because we won. Good job, team.
Hey. What's up, Riku?
Yo, Riku, what's up, dude?
Going okay. Kind of tired. I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, dude, I was getting ready to ask. I was like, bro, like what are you doing awake right now, fam?
Stress.
I mean, that's fair. I think it keeps a lot of us up.
Yeah, I'm moving like tomorrow in like a day. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, bought my own place. So stressed about
Oh, dude, nice. That's exciting, though, man.
that. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so when this attacks, an extra Draconic card you play or activate this combat chain costs 1 less to play or activate. So this is a 0 for 2 with Go Again that gives you the ability to throw like a breaking point for free.
I think it's supposed to be kind of like support for a more like redliney approach to the deck.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Like that card being a majestic is like interesting to me because like
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm whelmed. Like it's just weird that it's majestic power level.
Like it seems fine.
Maybe it's just not for draft.
But that makes a lot of sense. I think since it says activate Havoc, I think it also makes.
It does work for the daggers.
I think I was like, I think it works for that as well. Yo, did you make a new account?
I did.
All right, let's go. Riku, what's your name on Rivals, buddy?
I posted in the general chat.
Oh, nice.
The general Marvel Rivals chat.
Yeah, I found you. Let's see. Send you an invite, and then let's send you a friend request.
There you go.
All right. Pull OBS back up, and let's do it. It's time to melt, kids. I was literally like, where is my phone? And then I realized I have it on my... I have a little holder for my phone while I stream. What is the score of the game? Yo, the Rams are up 27-9. What a time to be alive. I don't think anybody had the Rams obliterating the Vikings tonight.
Is this American football?
Do what?
Is this American football you're talking about?
Yeah, it's American football.
Okay.
I'm down to play Penny. Let's go.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
So
I never get to play DPS. I just play my tank.
So I really like Scarlet Witch, but like I cannot figure her out to save my life. Like, don't get me wrong, like the auto aim section is nice, but it feels like she doesn't do a ton of damage.
So that's kind of what the buff was addressing, is because she used to only be kind of good against tanks, and that was about it. But they like changed the like threshold. It's like anything below 500 damage or 500 HP, she's doing more damage against now.
Okay.
Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
So we portaled. I did not realize that. My bad, guys. Yo,
I guess
I'm already getting torched.
Restoring. Lines in place.
Got both of their tanks on us over here. Thor's dead. Venom's still on me. Venom is weak. God, he's just getting heals like crazy. I'm stunned. Trying to push him back.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, I couldn't push him off. That's
Blocking off healing for him.
Yeah. Yep, I got torched. I'm dead.
alright, just die on pipe.
Control lost. We're back in action.
I mean, we got some of the point before we died, so that kind of works out.
We've got trouble. This is gonna hurt.
My ult.
I just got stunned. I missed mine. Shit.
Fuck hell.
I needed that boost.
Venom on the left. He was anyway. I'm just trying to fight to get up to the point.
We are undefeatable.
Mantis ult.
Time for some fireworks.
Trying to go after their healer. Man, Invisible Woman's weak.
There's one.
I'm weak. Venom is just torching me. Yeah, I couldn't get away from him.
Chaos control. No, that doesn't count.
Alright, I've got ult. I'm just gonna dive in and just...
I still got ult. Apple.
I'm just on the point. Got Mantis, but I died. I got mines everywhere. I did get Mantis.
We're back in action.
You need to touch the point if you can.
Yeah, I'm moving as fast as I can. I was like, my webs won't get me there in time. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. It's alright, we got him though.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Should I swap and play Venom to dive more?
Up to you.
I'm just asking what you guys think. Like,
To attack. Get ready.
I think Magneto might be a little bit better here.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father.
I was just about to switch to Magneto, but if you want to take it, feel free.
oh, do you feel better playing Magneto? If you like to play Magneto,
It's fine, take it. I mean, I usually prefer to play DPS, but I'm fine playing tank.
I mean, you can play whatever, man.
Starts in 5,
shield around you, the man cannon, metal board.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again.
All right, ease bubble someone else. Okay.
A little help, please.
Feel like myself again.
I'm just gonna keep going to the point.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Another moment.
Behold
Behind.
the God of Thunder!
Mission area.
Oh, left shield is his bubble? Okay.
We are undefeatable.
Mantis ult. Squirrel Girl's weak in the back.
Mantis is one.
I'm stunned, I'm stunned.
Killed Mantis.
Yeah, Mantis is down. We got Squirrel Girl as well.
I mean,
Mantis is one. Shield.
Us against the world.
I need some healing if somebody has it. On the left side.
Behold the God of Thunder! So long, turret.
that'll do so much damage now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got me.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the half.
You say Venom does so much damage now?
No, the Squirrel Girl.
Oh, dude, yeah. She got a major buff, dude.
Yeah, with the homing.
Magic and magnetism. That's my way.
A little help, please.
I forgot that we have a Wanda on our team. I should be utilizing that better. That's my bad, guys. I've got ult if we can like push him up. Squirrel Girl's like half.
One. Sure.
Got Thor.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
Got Nut. Squirrel dead.
We are undefeatable.
Yeah, Mantis ult. I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
Got Mantis.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nice shield.
Thank you. She's one. Nice job, nice job.
I got ult as well.
Dippy Toe says we're
Let's go, let's go. Are you invisible girl?
I'm
Invisible woman, whatever her name is.
the squirrel girl.
Oh, nice. Dude, the Wanda and Magneto team up is actually crazy.
It does
Yeah.
a lot of damage. Oh my god, I got one shot by the ult.
Yeah, they got me, they got me.
You'll have to
I'm
keep
dead.
fighting.
Also dead. Left some time though.
Control lost.
Rebirth.
Why do you wish they would drop it, Max? I don't know, man. I think it's pretty cool. I like the whole like strategy behind it. I am not able to touch. I'm on my way, but
I'm trying.
I'm trying to keep you
I
alive.
touched. I touched. Can't do much more, but I touched.
yeah, I dove and just got obliterated.
Anyone willing to help? Disappear.
Oh, nice. Nice Cusco ult to get us there.
Nice. Overtime. I'm on my way.
I was like, I am about halfway. Looks like we got it though.
Oh,
Oh no, come on.
I can't see a thing. Squirrel girl on the right side.
Behold the god.
Ah, nice hit, C9.
dynamic ult.
Oh, dude, amazing. You love to see it. Let's go. One more. We got this, boys.
You got it.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and kill us after all.
Goodbye. For now.
Dude, let's go. Our witch is 18 and 9, dude.
30 seconds before you attack.
How long do you all keep the bubble shield that I give you? Does anybody know?
It's quite a while unless you take damage.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 seconds, and I think it's 300 HP shield.
On the same side, Frank.
3 or 500.
Oh, wow. So it's actually quite good.
Business
Very good.
can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does,
Is my left click or my right click? I mean, is it just damage or like does it do anything?
It pushes people away.
So if you whenever you block damage with your shield or the bubble that you give someone, it charges that up, and if you hit someone with it, it knocks them back.
Franklin,
Okay.
you're gonna be so sad.
You see
That's
the three
awesome.
bars in the middle of your screen. Once those start to fall, you push people away.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Also, I do apologize for my English if it's not understandable.
No, dude, you're good.
That's fine.
I was like, dude, I read you loud and clear, fam. Loud and clear.
Good, good. Setting Venom.
Yeah, Venom's weak.
Yeah, the shield. There's one. I'm gonna ult point, gonna take Venom. Venom's dead, I died.
I'm about to die. Good heals. I've got.
I got three of
Warrior.
them.
I'm trying to dodge the scroll stampede. Gotta swear to
you
God,
can
I
kill-
hate
you can
that
kill
shit.
it.
I feel like I never
Yeah.
do enough damage to it to actually get it.
I did nerf the health on this, it's quite easy to kill now.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't have
really?
to
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 or 4 auto attacks for Magneto. Not, not
Oh my
100%.
God! Get shit on, Squirrel Girl, dude. The power up with
Hold him
Wanda is
slow, stay
freaking
low.
crazy.
Double KO.
Mike, Thor's dead. Thor's dead. Wanda's one.
Can't put a chair.
I couldn't get her. Oh, there she is. Oh my God, Zach, hit a shot. What are you aiming at?
We were a petulant child, Wanda.
Sometimes I sit around and I'm like, oh, I just don't understand the strategy. And then there's other times where I'm like, no, you just can't aim,
Okay, fine.
Helen.
Someone top
Never
right.
mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
Thor right here.
Yeah.
Venom's diving. Venom's diving on the back.
Oh, I'll come by him. Oh, I missed.
I'm on Venom. I'm on Venom. He had to use his shield.
Thor behind, on point. He's stunned.
He's weak. We got him. Nice. I'm gonna push up a little bit and try and hold him back. Just gonna come to the top of the stairs. Yo, top right. I hear footsteps on the right.
Yeah, got her.
No, okay. just different. Just get shit on.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do with that. Whatever.
Big ol'.
A very big ult. I bought space. It's fine. Oh, I killed
I'm about to
somebody.
die. Yeah, they got me. I should have used my Wanda team up ability.
Kill Thor.
Alright, I've got ult. I'm on my way back now.
What did you say, Cusco?
I said okay. I watched you combo the Thor.
Yeah, it's a little hard with 148 ping, but it works. Hey, I've taken over the most kills.
She's dead. We got Wanda.
On me.
Multiple on the point. Push Venom back.
I'm on my way. I'm here. Stunning Venom. I missed.
Stand in my ult.
I got somebody in the back line. Squirgle is one. Literally one. Stun Venom. Don't have another.
I'm one. Yeah, they got me.
We got a Venom behind.
Yeah, he's one. Or he was. Thor is stunned, Okay, got him.
Nice.
My power cannot be quelled.
Venom
Yo, let's go. Let's
Taking out the turret in the back.
Come on, random. We need a maximum pulse. 2 kills. All right. Let's go. Nice. Riku's ult's up. Let's go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're dead.
Dude, Max, I'm just saying, I love to play tank, bro. I actually really enjoy playing tank. I think it's the role that I'm best at. Which makes me sad, because I just want to Psylocke people. I have noticed, and maybe I never played enough Overwatch back in the day, but I have noticed that, like... Yo, what is this animation?
It's amazing.
That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. That's like the best MVP animation I've seen yet. Like one of the things I've noticed is that people will like play healer before they'll play tank. Like nobody wants to play tank. And I don't know why. Is there a reason for that? Like
People just don't like being the bullet sponge.
Yeah, and mostly people just don't understand their kit, to be honest. They do a lot of damage if you actually use their abilities.
That
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Because like Doctor Strange, with his ult, he gets like the second soul out and people don't know you can actually use your E and do double damage with that.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. Like it's wild to actually get to like, you can kill so many people doing that.
Yeah, it's insane. And Magneto being able to just let your backline actually dive and kill people is also quite strong.
We got a Penny. Riku, play DPS, man. I got you.
I'm just waiting on the screen here.
Let's see. What are we playing? Stop the convoy? Dude, you can play DPS. I'll play Strange, dude. I'm happy to play tank, brother.
When science
I'm still loading in.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me a little second.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I normally like try to wait and like, you know, let people like play whatever they want, and then I'll just kind of feel, because like I feel pretty comfortable playing Psylocke at DPS at this point, but like I can play Luna at healer, but like tank is like my most like diverse role.
I'm fine playing most things, but I prefer playing DPS. I'm just forced into playing tank most of the time.
I like
Because
it.
all my friends are either DPSs or supports. Oh, careful.
Yo, Mr. Fantastic, I was like, it's just eating me alive.
Dude, it's a big target for my... guess nuts? I don't know, what are we gonna call them? Ah, got Venom.
Venom behind. Yeah, I'm getting torched in front. Yeah, Bucky's just pushing me. I tried to turn around, but like he just pulled me off of him. That's right, Trent. We're just built different. Let them know, Trent. Absolutely.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
My friends are here! Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre. Tippy-Toe spotted bad guys. There they are! Stop them! Shields up!
I become vulnerable.
Fantastic was one. I tried to block that.
Bucky's one, just kill him.
Somebody got him. Nice job.
Careful with the Ankh. I got it.
Oh, thank God I dodged that Moon Knight ult. Mr. Fantastic ult.
Got Venom. Trying to stunning him again. Careful, Mace Fantastic is going for me.
Yeah, I'm
He's
15. I'm 15. Yeah, I'm dead.
I gotta heal for a second, Richard.
I got you covered.
Got him.
Restoring.
The doctor is in.
Loki wanted to play Penny on
Boom.
this map. Like Penny on this map a lot.
Can't see anything. Careful by the Ankhs. Got ult.
My friends are here! We are undefeatable!
Good medicine.
I keep trying to find Venom. He's doing a really good job of like just diving and getting back there.
Behind us, Venom. Ah, Moon Knight. He's one.
Destroy these arcs where you find them.
Trying to go after Venom. He just keeps getting away.
Bucky low, Bucky can die.
Nice. Bucky's down. Venom is weak. And he's just getting massive heals.
Venom is slow. Stunning. Never mind, missed.
Oh,
Ah, I died.
It's crazy to me that shields, or that Strange's shield can't block the Moon Knight ult.
I think it would have
Can or
been.
can't?
By the shades of the
Huh?
Seraphim, I return.
That it can or it can't?
It cannot. Or if it can, I'm not doing it correctly.
My own shield.
It can block it when it hits the ground because it says like a small explosion.
Oh, so pointing my shield up is not going to help me.
No.
Still a chance to stop them!
Well, that's why it's not working then.
Better stop that vehicle!
I can't move him, but I'm taking damage. Stun Venom.
We are undefeatable!
Just stay on me.
Oh, I can't.
Just come to point. No! Everyone just needed to be on point. I
Damn.
killed it. Fuck.
Point. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I have ult if you want to combo it with your strange ult.
Yeah, I've got mine.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
You want to portal in and we can do it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm opening a portal.
This place is worth a good
We're going to go up and behind them.
Yeah, I'll let you use your ult first, and then I go after with mine.
Pentagram of Parala.
Use it.
Agamotto.
Oh, that was so stupid.
I'm not gonna let him move.
Leave me, darkness.
Moon Knight on the back.
Oh, careful.
Oh, I almost one-shot him.
He's fantastic if one. He's dead.
Come on, Venom. Venom's on the point. He's weak, he's weak, he's weak. He had to use his shield. They used their Yo.
I killed Moon Knight. Venom is diving me. He's stunned. He's stunned again. Stunned again.
Sorry, I'm trying to like stay on him so he doesn't just dive you guys all the time.
Yeah,
He's weak, he's weak, he's weak.
At
God, he
zero.
was weak. He just keep getting hills.
He's a fantastic about to do a lot of damage. Careful.
We are undefeatable.
Mantis ult, just stay alive.
Behind, behind. Ult. I need healing. I'll stun him. He's stunned, kill him.
Nice, 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 nice. Pushing up. Trying to get ahead. There's 3 up front, 2 healers right here. Storm dead, Sue Storm.
I'll do my
I've
I
got to
have
start.
ult.
Bucky's dead. I'm stunned.
Mr. Fantastic is one, he's dead. He's just Venom, I'll stun
Yeah,
him.
Venom pushed.
Stunned again. Just kill him.
Oh my god. It's just obliteration, dude. It's wild.
I love Square Girl.
She seems, her and Storm seem really good post-update.
He's fantastic. He's armed and dangerous, he's dead.
Venom
Moon
behind.
Knight. Yeah, he's.
Only 60 seconds
Ah,
left.
I'll stun. He's stunned again, just kill him. He's dead.
Got Moon Knight's onk. Heals, please. Thank you.
Woman is low. Moon. Careful. Behind.
Darkness.
Why'd we stop, fighter? A magic onk?
Dude, you guys are just shitting on them right now. Dude, Riku's 25 and 2. Jesus Christ.
Down to 30 seconds.
I said I like Square Girl.
I can tell, dude. I can tell.
Disappear. Just 2 fights.
Joke's on you. You can disappear all you want. I'm just going to shoot randomly into the smoke. Matters not to me.
If they can see me, I can see them. It's fine.
By spell work.
Got to lock them inside of their sight.
By
Just
the eye of Agamotto.
Just in case.
yeah.
Another
Nice job, guys.
Likewise. My damage.
Holy cow, brother. 17-7. My god. Dude, were they running 3 DPS and 3 healers at the end?
Yeah.
Alright then. I mean, listen.
Also, good job, Cusco with 19,000 healing. Jesus.
Thank you.
Dude, you guys are just built different. I just gotta stand up front and take the damn bullets, dude. I love this job.
I mean, if it works, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yo, Trent said he tagged you in something cool he made, Cusco.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, okay. No tab would show the nameplates. That's cool. I need to practice more with Magneto.
top-notch team to
That's like one of the. That's one of the tanks I haven't played that much of. Is Magneto, and he seems really strong.
He's really good.
All right, let's go. So we're playing offense. You know what? No time like the present.
Hurry. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm still loading. I apologize.
Dude, you're good, man.
Okay.
You're good.
Let me use the restroom real quick.
Oh man.
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
What time is it for you guys?
before you attack. Get
What'd you say?
What time is it for you guys?
It is 11:07.
We
Ah, not bad.
Was it 5 a.m. for you? 4 a.m.
5 a.m.
My God, dude. What? Bro, I'm telling you, there's no shot I could be awake right now, fam. No shot.
If only all your Hawkeye were so appealing.
This is my life.
The last time I was up at 5 a.m. was when I streamed for 24 hours in a row, bro.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot hurt me.
Really? Nobody pushed up? Oh, there's Thor.
I'll stun him. Oh, never mind. That was.
I'm late.
Ah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. I'm pushing them back.
They have a Storm and an Iron Man? That's interesting.
Don't worry, I'll kill
They're
them.
just like flying.
Storm is out of here. She's dead.
Your turn to disappear.
You shall not be harmed. You be more
Go get him, Jeff. I gave you that bubble. Go play offense, brother.
Iron Man in the air.
Never even saw me.
Where is he at?
Ain't going nowhere, Cap.
There they are. Enemy located. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
you are under my protection.
Sorry, you don't want this smoke.
Much better.
I was like, brother, we are not letting you run away, I promise.
Oh, we gonna kill you today.
This is real firepower.
Iron Man dead.
Brother
I'll just
die.
pierce that.
Nice ult.
The wrath of the goddess.
Oh, here comes Storm's
Just
ult.
stand inside my ult. It's fine.
Prepare yourself for the road.
She's low. She's dead.
Reach the checkpoint.
Dude, insane. The fact that we could just stand in your ult is wild, fam.
It heals
Man.
like 150 or 200 HP a second.
Myself again.
That's ridiculous.
Ah, here they
It's an ultimate ability. It's supposed to be.
I feel like that's like a ton.
Together to victory.
The highest is Cloak and Dagger ult. I think it's like 400 or 500 a second.
Dude, you completely missed me, Iron Man. How does that make you feel? I was standing there. I didn't even pull my shield out, bro.
So hard to hit Iron Man with 140 ping. Sorry about that.
It's all good,
Fucking
brother.
Cap, our fucking Cap is trying to go to their spawn, and I cannot continue to heal this guy.
Have you guys seen the audio clip where it's like, I am your healer this game. There is one of me. Just because you have me does not mean you can play God mode.
Yeah.
Remember, have you heard that shit, dude?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Okay, big default.
Yo!
I'll kill the respawn beacon. They don't have a respawn. Rocket Raccoon is here. Maybe somebody can take care of him.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, I got Rocket.
You shall not be harmed.
Two's better than one, I guess.
Do not expect me to do
Star-Lord behind us on Cusco.
Oh, sorry about that. Where is he at? Oh, there he is.
Force my hand.
I was trying to kill him,
Yeah,
but
this
God,
part.
he's such a slippery fuck, dude. Just can't, like...
That's why I love that character.
much better.
I'll kill them all.
Disappear.
Oh, they use their ults. Oh, well, that's fine. I
counter
traded
ult.
ults.
We wrecked that beacon.
Rocket, no jump. Good.
Oh, this one.
Why, Jeff? What big teeth you have?
Oh, they do not look happy.
I have my ult, but, like, I don't even want to use it.
You are under my protection.
Funnily enough, it's actually not even great against them.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't really have any projectiles other than Iron Man.
You can use Iron Man ult against him though. Or you can take the Iron Man ult.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yo, they got
I remember.
behind me. That's what I get for talking shit on the last one, dude. Yo, Diablo, come join us, man. Absolutely, dude.
stunning Iron Man.
Newton's greatest gift.
Oh, Let's just fall back some here. I need some healing if I can get it.
We're all gonna die.
I'm dead.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Together to victory. Enemy ahead.
I'm gonna go around.
Uh-oh, that's good. That was not good. No, they got Jeff! Behind us, there's a Thor still. Jeff in. Jeff in storm.
Oh, sorry about that.
Push the Thor back. Thor's weak. Thor's one. He jumped below. Nice, you got him. You got him. Iron Man, top right, top
I'm just
right.
gonna do this defensively.
Iron Man's half. He's quarter.
Dead. Stand behind my shield.
Dude, being able to push them off the point with my right click is actually wild.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I did like no damage that game.
Yeah, you did fine.
I mean, listen, Riku, if you're gonna keep going like 12-1 every game, dude, I told you, man. Stand up front and take the bullets, dude.
I mean, Costco did 14-2 though, so I mean.
Wait, Cusco, you went 40-2 that game?
14-2.
Dude.
To be fair, throwing out my orb just gives me an assist.
Healer diff. Healer diff. Dude, Trent, thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words, brother. I thought Diablo was going to join us. I guess not. He must have decided he was eating or something. Of course, it's only like, 8:15 there. West Coast.
West Coast.
He's not quite 7:15. Because you're 7:15 right now, right, Cusco?
Yeah, so it's 8:15 there. If he's
like Washington.
Then yeah, it's 8:15.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm just gonna keep jamming Magneto. I don't know. Like I need to practice, and now seems like the time to practice. Dude, the new map is really cool, Trent. I like the new map a lot, dude. Sorry, I cut somebody off.
No, I just said I could play Scarlet Witch if you want to play with the ability.
Yeah, if you want to, that's great, dude. You can keep playing Squirrel Girl though, dude. You said you never get to play DPS, man.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Just be like me and force it every game. And I have a 70% win rate, so I guess I'm doing something right.
It is kind of funny. I've started forcing tank when I go into comp. Or like if we only have one DPS, I'll play DPS randomly. But like most of the time, I'm just forcing tank, and it's been working better. Like don't get me wrong, I'm still in bronze too, so like take that for what it's worth. But like
in general, I think it's just better to force whatever you're the best at. But
The battle starts in 5.
there is some games you do need to fill no matter what.
2.
all right, I'm gonna shield to start.
I think you can make almost any comp in this game work as long as you have 2 supports.
That seems to be the biggest one I've noticed. Is like 2 supports is big. Top right, Starlord, half. 1.
Got him.
Yo, nice. Let's go.
Magneto's one.
Turret.
Got him. He's dead.
Pushing their Magneto. He's shielding. Magneto 1 behind you guys. Nice. Punchy fist. You're a bitch, Punchy fist. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right.
They stopped pushing.
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot about the point. That's my bad.
It's fine. They just did it. Wait,
You shall not be harmed.
they just did it.
Extra force
I
field?
am invited to Avengers Tower.
Just need to kill everybody. It's all good.
We must push
Is Hulk really good on this map, Trent?
We must push forward if we hope to prevail.
Hulk's just good in general.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Careful.
You are under my protection.
I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
Just
I
doing
feel
a little
like-
bit of limit testing.
Totally get it.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll just explode. My bad.
Oh, dude, I got obliterated by the turret. Punisher shirt just obliterated me. I probably got too aggressive. I should have been more patient with Cusco down. That's my bad.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Eliminates vampires. Why are our allies reluctant? Shields up!
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic. I understand that.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm fucking helpful.
Time to work some
You are under
magic.
my protection.
Rocket up top. One shot, two shots.
I'll go take it. I'll go
Punchy
take it.
fist, punchy fist. I've got my ult.
Oh, I was trying to help. There's a Punisher behind us.
Punchy fist is dead. Sit down.
Behind?
Heals, 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 heals. Yep, I got by his ult. My bad.
Ah. I finally died. No.
Rebirth is a mutant.
Yeah, I feel like Hulk in a small, like, confined area is actually absurd. That actually makes a lot of sense. God, why am I so far away from the point? Jesus.
Just walking to the second point is way too long.
It's crazy on this map.
Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I just fall back. Okay, never mind, let's go.
It's like, sorry, I was already in the animation when I heard that come through the headset.
Oh, no worries.
We're doing good.
Falling back. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I just exploded. Back.
This is real firepower. Armed and dangerous.
You ain't doing shit, bitch.
Punchy fist is dead. Let's go. Nice job, guys. Magneto down. Yo, like, all of them. Push, 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 push. Nice. Punisher last. Let's go.
Easy.
Cloak up top.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I have
Got a-
19.
Momentum.
I have 19 kills, but I've done no
They
damage.
switched to Square Girl. Oh no.
Our foes have found us.
I'm 20 on 1. Could you
They pulled a
EV?
Cusco. They got tired of getting pushed around. They
EV,
decided.
EV.
Huh? Oh. The bubble.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad.
It's fine, I didn't die. It's fine.
A little help. You've done enough damage for today.
Two primal forces merge.
I'm just playing super aggressive because we have a raccoon.
Yeah, me and Cusco look at our scoreboard.
Let anything stand.
Yeah, dude, this is wild.
You are under my protection.
So is
I
that
almost
like
just one shot the Magneto?
is that like generally a good play to give you the shield when you go to ult?
Disappearing.
Yeah, it
if
makes
you're
it hard
playing
for him
witch.
to kill me. Oh, what the?
My bad. I should have given you the shield earlier.
No, it's all good. I got one shot by the shotgun to my face.
Sit down, Punisher.
Back up just a bit.
Above us.
I'm on my way. I'll use my E to stun.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, we got there. Doesn't matter. We're just built different, dude. Let's go.
Easy.
Yo, Electrum, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy?
Like, this is what I mean. I had no fucking damage, but I did. And apparently I had 21 kills.
Hey, listen, man, it works, right? It works.
If it works, it works.
Dude, I'm telling, like, I know you guys already know this, but dude, the power up with Magneto and the Witch is crazy. Like,
Yeah.
it's actually stupid.
Hey, we actually got 6 upvotes.
All right, let's go. It's 22 after 11. I got one more. We're not pulling the old 5 a.m.er like like Riku over here.
Why not? Join me to the morning.
Dude, I gotta work tomorrow, bro.
Nah, you don't. It's fine.
Bro. This guy.
Call in sick. It's fine.
Dude, not tomorrow. Not with all the stuff going on.
Be wary.
I'm sure we can pick up the slack. It's all good.
Yo, Electrum, I'm good, man. I'm good. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the, yeah. No, well played, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I've been struggling at Rivals, but I'm slowly getting better, I feel like. Dude, seeing all the spoilers, we've been talking about them all night. The spoilers look dope, dude. I am so excited for the spoilers, man. Like, they all look really good. Syndra looks insane. Fi's back on the menu. The new spoilers are awesome, bro.
Charles dreamed of a safe.
Uh-oh. I got undeaf in here. Okay. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought I undeafened, and then I didn't, and so it was like a whole thing, and...
Did you get some work done? I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon. You got to hook me up with one of those, bro. I could use a serious tune-up. Perhaps I should focus my cosmic power on more important matters.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm always expecting them to, like, dive on us.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit.
I was expecting mines from Penny, but... Oh, ooh. I'm gonna revive here. Careful, careful, careful. Please one shot.
There's 3 on right, 3 on right. Jeff is... Oh, shit, I gotta use shield. I gotta shield back up. We got Jeff, though. Jeff's down, let's go. Nice heals, nice heals. Pushing up. Moon Knight's 1, Moon Knight down. Going after Cap since he's right in front. Half.
He's one.
Got him. Squirrel on the right. Nice job.
Spider-Man.
Trying to go after Rocket. Spider-Man's behind us. Spider-Man's half, it looks like. I couldn't tell, though.
He's one.
God, he's so hard to catch, dude. I swear when he starts going.
Yeah, I just press my melee button when that happens, like... Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man and Cap on me.
Killed him.
Spider-Man dead. Cap's quarter.
He's dead, don't worry.
Nice. Good job, guys. Pushing the point. Hella up front. They're playing a Hella now.
Ah, come on. The door closed on me right as I got to it.
Man, hit a shot, Zach. Jesus.
Careful, Hella. She's one. She's
Hella's 1. Nice. On there. Nope. Back up, Cap. Not happening, fam. Not happening. Hawkeye in the back. Trying to give you that bubble, Cusco, so you can get the Hawkeye.
Cap's one.
Let's go. Nice job, guys. Jeff's quarter. I'm getting torched by Hawkeye. I got the shield going.
I have my Ray ult, just let me know.
I have my respawn.
You shall not be harmed.
A shield.
Gotta get that on.
Careful. Pull back. No.
Pull back. Give me pull back.
No, just Moon Knight could have fallen back so I could heal him, but he didn't. I forgot that he's not listening to us.
Oh, I did not mean to use my ult. Shit. I clicked the wrong button. That's not good.
It happens, it's fine. Careful. Jeff in the
He
back
tried
line.
to solo ult me. Get fucked.
He's dead.
Stupid bitch. That don't work no more.
Good heals.
I have a soul bound seconds.
Yeah, I'm
I'm healing. You're fine.
Tapping witch up top.
yeah.
I have my ults, just let me know. Also I have soul bound, so Also
Caps
down.
assembling. But with this ult, it shouldn't matter. Hawkeye ult as well, it looks like.
I'm about to die, I'm about to die.
Yep, same. Yeah, they're just hard pushing. Yeah, I'm dead. They got me. I'm dead.
Shit, that shit.
Dude, I'm so excited for Fi. So I posted earlier on Twitter talking about the new card, one of the new cards, and somebody said gone in a Fi, and I really like that, dude. I thought that was really funny.
Oh, I think you might get the pointer, actually. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm on my way. I cannot heal you from that range. Fall back a little so I can heal you. Thank you.
Yep, yep, yep.
You shall not be harmed.
What? Why can't
Just
I
go,
target
close
him?
it, close it. So I can heal you, thank you.
That was such a weird bug. I couldn't target him, even though it was locked on.
Is that?
With your ult?
Yeah, like it was locked onto him, but it just wouldn't let me shoot.
That's
Or it wouldn't
really
let
weird.
me shoot him.
Psylocke on the right. Psylocke just went in there on the right. She's right here. She got some heals.
Which on the left? Good.
Go for headshots on her. She's one. Oh, I cancelled.
She's one now. She's one now. Out. She's dead. We got her. We got her. Cat pushed up. Cash pushed up. And Psylocke. Psylocke's dead. That's our Onk. Going after Cap. He's quarter. He's quarter. He's one. Nice. Got him. Going after Hella. Hella and Jeff kind of together. Oh, get behind. I'll shield. I'll shield. I'll shield.
You got me.
Sit down.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Sorry, dude.
Nobody dies.
Try and let your ult charge up for a second before you throw it, by the way, Zach.
Well, that's
Okay,
what I was
let's-
doing.
okay,
Did it
let's-
not work? Like, do I have to like hold the button for a long time, or like, what's the plan?
No, so when you use your ult, it lasts for like 5 seconds, and the longer you hold it, the more damage it does.
Okay, so I just need to hold the button. I'll go into private match after this and check it out just so I can know what's going on.
Depends on how your buttons are mapped. Because, like, for me, I just push it and then I push it again.
Oh, to let
But
it
you
go.
mainly- Yeah.
Psylocke ult.
I'm on the way, I'm far away. If you need healing, come to me, come to me. I got you guys.
Yeah, they got me. They got me. We're almost there though. We got 3.5. We're good.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Kyle?
Rebirth is a mutant.
Kyle Diablo, don't hate me, man. I'm going to bed. It's 11:30.
Vehicle moving again.
Pick up the pace.
Bro.
I know.
What?
Dude, also Carly's sick, and I feel bad
You
just sitting
just
here
said-
playing. That was 20 minutes ago when I said that.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago was
game,
one
I think.
fucking game, bro.
Yeah, play one game.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sleep is for the weak.
Dude, it's 5 a.m. where you're at. Get out of here, dude.
Exactly. Sleep is for the weak.
Bro.
When you had the chance.
Alright, well. Hope you, have a good
Oh,
night.
nice. Get nothing. Thanks, Diablo. You do too, buddy.
Nice combo there, Cusco. My right click in here.
Yo, nice ult. Caps down too.
That was one. Good. Yeah, see, there you go. Kind of hold it for a second. And then
Ah, I see. Oh, he also like grabs everything that people are throwing at me and shit too,
yes,
right?
any projectiles that are shot in the like circle around him while he's ulting will get eaten.
Good job, Cusco.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go. 30-3. You love to see it. That's what I was waiting for. That's the Cusco. I'm just waiting for it to be uncaged all night.
Hey man, I had to get one game of it in.
Hey, dude, I understand. I completely understand. One game, dude. I mean, it's only 7:30 there, man. You can play all night. I mean, I'm going to bed because you know it's 11:30 here, but All right, guys, that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here and chilling tonight. Be streaming tomorrow. If all of the Fi cards are coded, it sounds like we're going to be playing Fi. As more cards get spoiled, we're going to be looking into the new set and playing more things. But with some new Fi cards and some new tech out, we might be playing Fi tomorrow. It's looking pretty sweet. We got some good rulings that we want, so we'll look at playing Fi tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.